Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everything's coming through all right on the stream there. My microphone's quite far away from me at the moment, but it should be picking me up quite well. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's 2024, right? I figured I'd sit down and have a little conversation with y'all. Very important conversation. Mainly, don't worry, I'm not quitting YouTube. I'm gonna get that out of the bat right away, because several members of the Discord were like, "Oh, he's quitting." So, I'm not quitting YouTube. But I did want to sit down and have a little chat, so I have my Sirius Gray shirt, and the gray background's back. Yay. Also, looks a lot nicer than last time. Also, hi everybody, welcome to stream. So, main thing I want to talk about is why the lack of videos in December, and what we're going to be doing about that as we go on into the future. Then there's another thing that I'm going to get to. Do not leave until that is done. I promise you'll want to stay for the second part of this, okay? So, the first part, the videos. Not gonna lie, holiday depression always hits a little harder. Well, it's funnily enough, around the holidays. So, from there, honestly, that was most of it. I got behind in workload, in real life and YouTube, in September when I got sick. Missed everything in Spooktober, started Spooktober like half a month late, which was devastating. I did not want to do that, but at that point, I was playing catch up. Everything kind of sucked from there. Really never felt like I got back on top of it. Then the Xenauts 2 thing, where it's like, oh yeah, you can't use your save files. You're going to have to start over every milestone. And they said they're going to be introducing the milestones faster. So I'm like, okay, I'll just wait for the complete game to come out. Thank you. Next. That was then we went into the holidays. Yep. Let me put it this way. There's a reason I built Legos during the holidays, because Legos are a joy everyone agrees with. So, from there, we're going to be going into 2024 here, ladies and gentlemen. I want to start strong. We are going to be playing Oblivion. And then, we're going to be playing Fallout New Vegas. And I am looking forward to this. And what we're doing with Oblivion is I've decided we're doing an entirely vanilla run. If the game crashes, the game crashes. And I will be doing my best to do something a little different. Because there's actually a lot of people playing Oblivion recently on YouTube. I don't know if you've noticed that. But I'm going to be doing something a little bit different with that series. I'm going to try and do something entertaining with it that isn't just me playing the game. And that will also involve community involvement. So if you want to be involved in that in some way, for the love of God, stay tuned to the Discord, and something will come up. Or by the love of Talos, I should say, really. Maybe after Talos. Anyway. On to the main event, which this one's a small one. What was chat saying right now? Like a samurai, if you don't like Lego, you are lying. Exciting. Indeed. So, how dare you? Sorry, a piece of duct tape just fell off of it, and just my roll of duct tape just fell down and just rolled away. Okay. Anyway. There's a big thing, really big thing, sitting next to me that we're going to show you real quick. And that's what we're going to be doing for the rest of the stream, is the second half of the stream. And yes, this will take the rest of the day, most likely. Because what I have sitting next to me is my brand new computer that we're going to be building today. This, and all the computer parts behind it, are my new system. Officially, it will be called the Changeling, but it is not done yet. Obviously, there's many computer parts here, ready to go. So, we're going to be building a computer today. I'm going to be setting up the camera real quick, because I want the camera to have a nice tight angle of this. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen, while I set up the camera. And if you're wondering, this computer is something that I've been putting off doing for a while now. Thinking about upgrades I could do to my old PC rather than building an entirely new one. And then I decided, screw it, I'm actually just going to build an entirely new computer. So you did actually buy a computer you were talking about. I did. I very much did. I bought the parts to a computer. I need to actually build it now. Let's go ahead and get this pulled up here. Sorry, I'm moving the camera around real jerkily right now, so I put it back on the standby screen. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen, while I prepare you a real angle to look down to this. One where the camera will not be in my way. Okay. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have computer parts. And also a tool set. I'm going to clear all this stuff out real quick, and we're going to start. First things first, I guess we can go through some parts real quick as we go through. First things first, we have this bad boy right here. This is an AMD Radeon RX 7900 XTX. This is their current top-of-the-line graphics card. It should be able to handle pretty much literally anything I throw at it, and it will also help me in editing videos because it'll have more horsepower I can throw behind stuff. He's going the streamer rabbit hole. Later he will quit his job and go terminally online. Hey, if I ever end up making enough money to this point where I can actually quit my actual job, you know I will stream all day for you guys. Anyway, so this is my new graphics card. You can see it is significant in size, and we'll break this down a little bit later. We're going to do basically an unboxing of each part as we go. But figured I would go through the pieces as I have them here in order. Let's go ahead. This is my new motherboard. Right here. Made to work with the AMD Ryzen, as we're building an AMD build today, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Aorus B650 Aorus Elite AX. So this one should be able to handle pretty much anything I throw at it today. We're going to have all kinds of parts going into this sucker today. Let's go ahead and get this guy out of the way. Next, at the core, the brain of the operation, we have... Let's see if I can get that in there. There we go. The AMD Ryzen. I'm trying to remember exactly which one the model number is. I think it's... Oh yeah, it's on this top of the box here. This is the 7950X3D, ladies and gentlemen. This is, I believe it is, 16 cores, rated for 5.7 gigahertz for boost clock, which we'll see if we can get some boost up in this business. How much did all this cost? Was this your Christmas bonus? Don't drop it. Don't worry, I will not drop it. Total cost of the computer is $3,230.78 American. That's before taxes, mind you. I think with tax it comes out to about $3,600. And no, it was not my Christmas bonus. This just came out of my savings. Basically, I build a new PC every 8 years or so, and then I do no upgrades, and then I build a new one the next 8 years. So this will be the third of my gaming setup that I built. Anyway, outside of things like smaller PCs for my mother's office work or a friend's computer build, stuff like that. Next, we have, not very exciting, ladies and gentlemen, we have Windows 11. Oh, yeah! Get that off to the side. The boot drive I will be using today, because the other drive has not arrived, by the way. Has not arrived yet. I'm still waiting on at least one part. Right now we have a 970 Evo Plus. This is from Samsung. 500 gigabytes NVMe drive. We're going to be using this for our boot drive. Nothing goes on this but Windows, so simple as that. Should help a little bit. And then we have a whopping, I believe this is 96 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM with a clock speed of, I believe it is, 8200 hertz. So this should fly. Also, it is, of course, RGB. I didn't prioritize RGB parts with this. It very much is just going to be a kind of a build, and I'll figure out RGB stuff later. That's not really my priority. Having a working computer is my priority. As in the last, 2 months or so, or not even 2 months, 4 or 5 months, my PC has really started to go downhill. It used to be the king of all things internet, all things gaming. I mean, it's a 1080 Ti, but I built it 8 years ago. Long story short, it is essentially slowing down in the long term, and I've started to notice it in games where I really shouldn't notice it, like Minecraft, for example. And that was kind of the straw that broke the camel's back as far as building a new PC. General community night server console. Old computer is going to be a Space Engineer server for game night then. So the old PC will be being used for running a server for myself. It will not be used for community sources because that would mean I have to host it out of my bedroom, basically. And quite frankly, I do not trust the entirety of my community to not try and do suspicious things connecting directly to my home internet. So No, the old PC will not be being used for a community server. Although that is not a bad idea, but unfortunately that is not something I have the wherewithal or the capability to do. Not very exciting. We have Arctic Freezer 2 cooler for from Arctic, as you might imagine. I'm really good at this, as you can imagine. Especially because I have my body turned one direction to show things to the camera and my head turned the other direction to talk. Anyway, so this is the CPU cooler. It's water cooled, all in one system. Should give me the ability to actually get some stuff there. We can play Minecraft made you buy a new PC. Nope, actually, believe it or not, that has nothing to do with you, Wimiko. It's just an interesting coincidence. And last but not least, besides the case, we have the power supply, 1000 watt, 80 plus gold rated, because everything is these days pretty much except for platinums and titaniums. Which, as a note for how often I build computers, the last computer I built, the titanium rating for power supplies didn't exist. Well, it did exist, but no one made them. Anyway. Does it also have cup holders? No, it does not have a CD drive. If I desire a CD drive, I will rip it out of my old one. Finally, we have the actual case. This bad boy, if I remember the name of the dang thing, little mesh thing here, it's a, you know what, I threw away the box because it had my address on it, and I didn't want people accidentally seeing that. It is a, not remember for the life of me what it is. Oh, a Pop XL by Fractal. That's what it is. Let's get this sucker opened up. This is the first part we're going to be opening up today, because you kind of need to start with the case to be able to do anything. Get that out of my way. I'm going to actually adjust this camera back a little bit so they can see a little bit. My toolkit out of the way. Does it also have cup holders? Oh, Walk, welcome back to the stream. You're just in time for us to build a computer. Elementary, my dear Watson, the case has been blown wide open. Very much so. Let's see. Let's turn this actually around so you can see it properly. As we have a gigantic tempered glass window on the side of this build. And that is so fascinating. So it's been so long since I actually built a PC, right? That last time I built a PC, and I could show this by pulling up my old PC, there is a drive bays that are normally here. There's like a cage that holds your drives, which just doesn't exist on this one. It's going to be fascinating to see this thing like actually get put together as we go today. I'm excited, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a while since I built a PC. Missed the specs. Put a Gundam inside it. Specs is basically AMD, top of the line everything. As much as I can. Yeah. Cost about $3 grand. And then some RGBs. RGBs were not my priority when building this case. Get this sucker open, shall we? Pro tip. Always keep track of your screws. I'm going to get this out real quick. I actually have a box of zip ties here, basically. Also, let's get some music going in the background here, which I forgot my mouse is all the way over here. I had my mouse with me while I was sitting down so that I could do stuff. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of music playing. There we go. Okay, that is playing now. That's a nice close-up of your arm. Yes, thank you. Yes, my arm. Very important. Kids don't need the college fund. New computer. I don't have kids. So there you go. Because I recently got an i7 and I'm going to overhaul my PC with a 3060. Not bad. There will be a breakdown at the end of this on the Discord of the full specs of the computer. Let's get this thing open, shall we? I'm actually not 100% sure how this case opens. Just because normally there's a, like, it would slide out, but it's, okay, there we go. It does just slide off very easily. Very nice. We're going to put this off to the side. I do not need the glass breaking or anywhere near what we are doing today. go. Get that put off to the side. Of course. I'm getting a work phone call, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. I have returned. Go ahead and bump that back to the stream. Let's see. What exploded in chat? Smash glass laugh. Of course, as soon as I start... Yes, of course, as soon as I actually start doing stuff is when I get a work phone call. But that's okay. That's the meaning of work. There's a reason I'm a supervisor. Manager, whatever you want to call me. Director. Okay. My tools off to the side, just in case I need them. And also, we have a very nice little lamp right here that I can just go ahead and do this real quick. Nice spotlight right in there. See all that nice dust floating around? Okay. I don't have the best setup for cameras in real life yet. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to deal. I unfortunately do not own $1 million cameras. $1 million worth of cameras. Big boss. I wish I was Snake. That would be cool. Anyway. From here, so yeah, we get a good look at here. Take a look at all of this room and space. There's so much space in here. It's so weird to me that there isn't a drive cage here that, you know, covers up everything. Anyway, we have plenty of space up top for the radiator. Oh, and there's a full-blown lower area that just is for the PSU and is fully self-contained. Oh, hang on, actually. Looks like that's actually in the back there. We can get the back side of this opened up. Both of those out. Back panel off, which actually has a handle for removal. Interesting. No side fans. I built a computer that didn't have side fans. So, you know, it's been a while. Now, let's see what we got as far as cable management options going on back here. Oh, actually, this is the drive bay. It mounts external drives right here. Or internal drive right here. Which is something I knew was a thing on this PC, and I just really didn't think about that. We've got power supplies back here. We've got nice little Velcro zip ties, which I have more of. Little power supply connectors for everything. Very nice. Built in everything. These are all the fans, I presume. And down here, what do we got? Looks like it's a tight bag. No. That's gonna be for the front SATA or USB. Is it USB or SATA on this? I think that's running to the USB. Okay. So yeah, so we got USB on the top. Oh, we actually don't have SATA. I didn't get the SATA one. I meant to get the one with SATA, but I did not. Oh well. It is what it is. A lower area for the rats to nest. Perfect for the pet mice to maw at something. Don't you bring that evil on me. Oh, guys, they gave us a whole 4 zip ties in this bag. Oh, man. If only I had some way of having more zip ties than 4. If only I was prepared for this exact eventuality, because I've been building computers since I was like 7. Dad. Well, no, I built my first PC when I was like 15. But I watched my dad build PCs basically my entire life. And then he helped me build my first one in like when I was 13. I'm gonna leave that zip tied actually. We'll go from there. Let's get this sucker flipped over and see what we can do about. Okay, this is fan. These are all fan. Excellent. Is he? No. Are also fan. Okay. I think if given these were all pre-installed, they would have combined mountings, but these are all separate ones. And I know if I had to take a guess, we've got 3-pin for power, and then 3-pin for RGB headers is what I assume for an RGB controller, which I neglected to buy because I didn't want to spend even more money. Which means my RGBs will just flash colors. And that is a 3-pin connector. Wasn't sure. Okay. All good up there. Yeah, that's USB. Power. And SATA. There is a SATA cable. I knew there was a SATA. I'm going to use a SATA. Is there a SATA on the front? Yes. No. So, and we do have a little door on the bottom here for access to. Honestly, not entirely sure what this is for. Tiny little tray here. More hard drive mounting space. Yes, there are hard drive mounts down here. Okay. I'm not sure what the little tray is for, honestly. And it's got nice, big, chunky magnets to hold it on there. Very nice. Okay, let's get this thing flipped upside down, shall we? Let's get a motherboard. Upside down. Up itself. There we go. Alright. Part number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Yonder motherboard. Looks like we do need to bring in the stand. Nope, standoffs are already in. Okay. Standoffs are pre-assembled. Very nice. As soon as I actually get this box open. Oh, there's tape. I was prepared. Where's my knife? There it is. I was prepared for everything, and then work. You know what? Let's get this a higher camera angle here. Let's get here-ish. Get a nice sky view of what I'm doing down here. Let's tilt it down a little bit more. Those are my slippers. All right, there you go. Is that better or worse? I really couldn't tell you. It's better or worse. All right, good light right here, though. Okay. Man loves his grown man Legos. I mean, that's pretty accurate, actually. I definitely do enjoy my grown man Legos. Also, just because I can. Go ahead and do that real quick. There we go. Tanya, welcome back to the stream. Blue, welcome to the stream. Did I miss anyone? No, Blue, Tanya, welcome back to the stream. So, let's see. Glad to see so many faces today. Interesting. I mean, I guess I did say it was a big, important thing. And this is why I said the repercussions today will be felt for years to come, because I will be using this computer probably in the next 8 years. Assuming nothing catastrophic happens. Get this box out of the way. Sorry, neighbors downstairs. Just yeeted the box across the room. Okay, how do I actually get this? I need a puzzle. We had some damage in shipping. Hopefully not actual damage to the board. Also, this is a heavy motherboard. Good lord. Looks like everything is intact. Hopefully I'm not blocking the camera too much. Okay, looks like everything is intact. I don't see anything wrong. Let's go ahead and get this. Get these out of here. Oh, we're back to. Okay. Oh, Not dealing with you. I'm gonna remove the first two of these, because I presume the first two of these will be what is used by the graphics card. But get them out of the way now before everything's installed. Actually, I do need a third one. I have another peripheral that needs to go inside, which unfortunately will not be installing today, because it's currently installed in my computer that is currently on, running the stream, because it is the Vive wireless adapter. Tanya, we aren't playing games today, we're building a computer. Don't worry about it. It's like Christmas. It is Christmas for me, basically. Alright. Let's see. Let's get this thing installed. Make sure all the standoffs are actually in the right place, and the I/O. Oh, and in case you were wondering, that's what that bad man pajamas got for as far as ports go in the back here. Got all kinds of ports back here. And so we got 4 USB 2s, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. My brain just literally cannot math at the moment. That's 5 plus 2, brain. 7 USB 3.2s. We got BIOS USB down here as well. And we have a USB-C integrated as well. Very nice, very nice. And onboard HDMI, which will never be used ever. Sorry, but I'm just curious. No, you're fine. We're just not playing games today. We're building a PC instead of playing games. That's all we're doing. Go ahead and see if we've got the right handoffs in the right place. It's been so bloody long since I did this. Hopefully, I remember how to do this, and I don't have to like call my dad mid-stream and be like, "Dad, I'm stupid. What did I do?" Ooh, let's get these out of here. Okay. From here. Here. We're actually on the standoff. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I don't expect you guys to be able to see the standoff. It's not really going to be something you can see. I don't have that high of quality of camera. Is it? Okay. Now then, let's actually refer to a manual to make sure I'm not doing anything stupid. Although I'm not gonna lie, this is a really tiny manual compared to what we used to get. In fact, this is not a manual at all. Oh, do they not do manuals anymore? Yeah, they've got a bunch of QR codes on here for installation stuff. Installing CPU. Yeah, I understand how to install a CPU, buddy. Yeah, not much. Regulatory notices. And the rest of this is all regulatory notices. Delightful. Alright, well, this is fucking useless. You can't see it, but I did just... Okay, let's see. Where... I got a G connector. Okay, we'll put that off to the side. Got a single... world's tiniest screw. One little tiny screw. Data cables. I've got a ton of those. Don't need more. Oh, and some additional standoff. Wait. Can I give you one additional standoff? In case you need it? Oh, okay. I believe this is the Wi-Fi antenna, yeah? I think this is the Wi-Fi antenna. I feel like they've really gone downhill. Like, this is a gigabyte motherboard. I feel like they should have, more. Just, you know... Hey, where's my knife? More documentation with things, but they just really don't. Is that the state of computer building these days? So you didn't stream for like a week? I streamed. I didn't record videos. Also, is this a face reveal? Yes, I've done a face reveal before. This is not the first time I've had my face revealed on stream or on video. I mean, that smells like a Wi-Fi antenna to me. If it looks and smells and acts like a Wi-Fi, it's probably a duck. Anyway. It might be the first time you've seen my face, but it's not the first time my face has been on video. I did a channel update video in 2023, and I was on camera then too. And I will say the same thing I said then. the only reason I don't show my face normally, during normal streams, is because I am not the content that I wish to make. I am just the purveyor of that content. My content is, I'm here to, play games for people, and myself, and have fun. That's what I'm here to do. I need another parts bin. That'll do. Rubber washers that came with the motherboard. Or the case, actually, not the motherboard. Let's see, what do we got? We have additional screws. Excellent. Where we come for your personality and your radio voice, not your radio face. Exactly. Exactly. You come for the games and the radio personality. Very much so. I'm not afraid of showing my face. As is self-evident by that. Let's go ahead and get the rest of this opened up. This does not want to open. Or come apart, I should say. But I want all these screws in separate containers. Okay. I am not an expert by any stretch of the imagination when it comes to things like this. So, we'll see where we go from there. Don't worry, guys. I did keep the 4 zip ties. Okay. Radio face, you were fine. I'm sure your mom has told you are quite handsome. How dare you? How dare you, sir? I'm offended. I'm offended in general. I don't really know what by, but I'm offended. Anyway. Let's see. What do I actually have going on here? I've got... Wow, I'm sorry, my brain just blanked out entirely. I mean, we gotta mount this sucker up. What on earth am I using for this? These ones. Let's actually pull this out of here. Now that we know it fits. I'll gently place this over here where it's safe. Don't worry, it's very safe off stream. I'm just gonna figure out which one of these screws is best to use for these standoffs, because honestly, I don't remember. This feels big and flat. It'll fit in the standoffs. Probably the one we use. I'm not 100% certain. And remember, it's been 8 years since I last built a computer, so it's been a little while. Recon what? Understandable. Definitely not these guys. They're too small. Too small. And completely incorrect type. Okay. So I think we go... If I had to take a hazard guess, I would go rubber washer plus big screw. Alright. Let's bring that motherboard back in here, shall we? That's settled in nice and tight. And, break out the other toolkit, because I don't want to over-torque this using my big screwdriver. And accidentally strip something. This will do? This guy will do. Okay. Little tiny itty-bitty screwdriver. What's going in chat? I'm not even going to try and imagine what you guys are doing right now in chat. Alright, let's get this guy screwed. Shall we? And if you've never done screws on something extensive like this before, what you do, you go around and do each one tiny bit so it stays inside. And then you go through and you do the corners to make sure that everybody's kosher. I actually quite like this. The case my current PC is in did not come with rubber washers for its standoff screws. I quite like that. Honestly, it's actually been so long since I did this. I'm operating pretty much all entirely on memory right now. My dad loves computers. Year 1997 now to 24. I believe my dad also loves computers. I'm getting a lot of notifications and a lot of servers help me. Nope, that's your fault. Not my problem. Nope, sorry, you did that to yourself. Note these standoff screws are not magnetic. Means I gotta. Barely enough space for that standoff, but just enough. Understandable why they're not magnetic, though. Necessarily want to quickly build as close to a CPU. But to be fair, there's only so much. Just like how I do not actually know if I'm blocking the camera view or not. This guy is really big about that. Not on the standoff? No, he's on the standoff. You good for your home? You want to go into your home? That's an end standoff. I think the screw might just be lucky. I'm gonna go inside of its home. There we go. Okay, I think that screw was just fucky. Does look like Gavin Dunn. I do? I don't know who Gavin Dunn is. You say the singer like that means something to me. I'm not gonna lie, these screws not being magnetic is really fucking with my ability to actually do things. Gonna do a little bit of light shenaniganry. Fine. I have this entire electronics toolkit, I might as well use it. I think it's these bottom standoffs do not want to cooperate with me. That's okay. I own a screwdriver and far too little patience. You prevent me from having shiny new computer? See how long that lasts. Go. Just like that. Like I said, elbow grease and not a lack of patience. Gavin Dunn is a singer known as Miracle of Sound. Oh, I know Miracle Sound. I didn't know his name was Gavin Dunn. Recon, behave yourself. There might be children watching, Recon. Behave yourself. There. He wants to go home. Okay. That standoff screw understood his job. What's wrong with you two? Okay, let's get the top ones, because they're really a pain in the ass. They're way over here behind the motherboard. I guess they call this design aspect motherboard armor nowadays, which is just the weirdest concept to me, because it's like, okay, I like seeing the exposed circuits of my computer, thank you very much. Like, I actually really do. I like the exposed circuit board style. That said, RGB is not the worst thing. Oh, come on. Oh, that one's gone. Oh, that wasn't important. I'll find it later. It's under the case now, and I cannot be bothered to dig it out of there. This is ridiculously hard to get into this one little spot back here because of the freaking giant shield over the I/O. They still call it that, right? I/O ports? God, I feel old. Bastard.
How did that not go in? Correct or something? Look, no, that looks fine. I have never had this much trouble getting your motherboard screwed into standoffs. Clearly it's performance anxiety because I'm on stream. My phone just fucking vibrate, and I felt that through my desk despite the fact that's all the way up there. What the fuck do they want? Don't know what any of that shit is. Set off there. Alright, sorry about that interruption. Because there's always interruptions. Your brain doesn't work. Understandable, Tanya. Have a nap. Have you considered nap? There we go, that standoff's in finally. Alright, I think this is the last standoff. There's one more. This is the last standoff, is what I meant to say. This one should be nice and simple because he's right dead top center of the board. Nope, okay, this is going to be harder than I thought. The shield's right in the way. There we go. Once we got started, very easy. All right, let's go and get these all tightened down now. What you want to do is you always want to go... Ooh, this one wasn't actually tightened down. What you want to do is you want to go crisscross pattern, basically. Until they're all not incredibly tight, because remember, you don't want to strip off the heads or the screws inside of the thing. You don't want to damage the motherboard, so you got to be gentle. Now, mind you, motherboards these days are actually a lot more durable than they were back in the day. At least they feel like they are. But, based on what I've observed on the internet the last couple of days. But, yeah. All kinds of fun stuff. Go ahead and get these tightened down. And again, you just want to go slowly and switch which one you're working on. Make sure you don't over-tighten any one of them too soon, which would cause the other ones to give up the ghost, so to speak. You want to make sure you actually get all of them, though. So, that one's done. That one's done now. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Done. Did I do this one? I did. Okay. Did I? Oh, no, I did not. Now it's done. All right. All the standoffs are in. We're good to go. Let's put these off to the side because we no longer need them. How's chat doing? Anya's dying in chat. Got it. Okay. Don't need the SATA cables. I probably won't need those at all. Actually, yeah. I don't have a single SATA drive going in here until tomorrow. The end of the stream tonight, I will be turning off the computer that I'm currently streaming on, and we'll be putting the SSDs from my old computer into the new computer, so I don't have to reinstall my Steam library. Alright. This is the tiniest screw in the universe. Still no idea what that's for. G connector, if I need it. I'm not entirely sure what the G connector is for. Next is the next important part. Might as well do this now. Get it out of the way. Time for the AMD Ryzen 9 7950X3D. 32 threads on this bad boy. Eat. And there she blows, ladies and gentlemen. See if I can get a nice close-up of that. There we go. That's a good view. Hopefully that turns out okay on the stream. Let's see. If that PC build fails, at least you have a nice fan brick. Just you. Never tempt fate when we're talking about PC builds. This is all just, yeah, read this first. Certificate of authenticity. Woo! Oh no. According to AMD, I'm on red team, guys. Okay. Sure. Anything else in this box? This is just CPU box. I think it's just the CPU with this box. I don't think there's a cooler, because it didn't say it came with a cooler. Yeah, it's just a big old block of foam. I mean, because I have a big block of foam now. Neat. This is actually a really heavy little box. I'm just going to put that over there instead of throwing it like the rest. Okay. Go ahead and get the socket cover removed. Up. Out. I think that just pushes off once we actually. Or we can pry it off. There's a flat head. Comes off. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's go ahead and get that down then. First time I've built an AMD build. Interesting to see. Alright. Old metal of amazing power. Crazy, there's 16 cores inside this little guy. Anyway, let's get this boy lined up. So, if you don't know what we're doing, because I like to be instructional sometimes. So, you see this little tiny corner right here. It's really hard to see, but here, focus. There's a little golden triangle there. There is a little golden triangle in the socket itself as well. It's on this corner. And those two line up with each other to make sure that you got it seated correctly. Just like that. How's chat doing? Have Mark II SSDs. It's faster. Better to be a red tard than a blue tard. Red versus blue. Fair enough. And computer components without gloves. What a rebel. They're my computer components. I'm not worried. Also, you think I didn't, like, wash my hands? Like, come on, man. What do you take me for? Some kind of amateur? Oh, that does pop that off there. Just like that. And with this, it's always a little freaky, but you gotta use a little more force than you think you do. Get that down. Just like that. That holds the processor there in place. And we're gonna leave it like that while we install some other bits, because it's gonna be easier to do our cooler once everything else is in. That way we don't have to route our cooler around everything else. Especially, I think we're gonna move to our power supply next, because power supply has the most cable management out of everything. And boy, oh boy, is it time for cable management, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Next part. It's the biggest, heaviest. Okay. Get this bad boy open, shall we? I went with the blue one. Because why not? Because I didn't want RGB. RGBs on the power supply was like an extra $100. So I was like, nah, I'm good, mate. RGB on the RAM was, I think, like $10 more. So I was like, screw it, that's fine. But RGB on the power supply was a ridiculous amount more. It's more about the static electricity than about I am just paranoid. Or a slow build PC. Hey, Blue, calm yourself. Okay? Be nice. Be polite. Remember? Don't make me tell you again. Anyway. And yes, I am slow. It's called being methodical. And also, I haven't built a PC in 8 years, and I want to make sure I don't fuck up my $3,000 computer. Anyway. Oh, didn't fucking things up. What dark magic is this tape? No. Side. Wait. It's not want to come out of there. Oh boy. Don't worry, guys. They included a box inside my box. EVGA safety information. Root power supply for inspection. No, I figured I would just plug it in like this. Did I not just drop this in? Let's see. Optional, provide the PSU testing tool. Use screws to provide your case, install the power supply. Yep. Connect the pins. Connect the other pins. Connect the other pins. Connect SATA power cables. Yep. Connect peripheral Molex 4 pins. Connect AC power. Yep. Thank you. I know all of that. Ooh. Is that a sticker? Nope, it's a QR code that I dropped on the ground. Whatever, don't care. That's extra. Connect. Cables. I'm getting these out of the way so I can get the big bastard out. Underneath it, there we go. Very blue. Go ahead and put this behind me. And we'll put all the cables in it. Look like an army rifle. Let us have content. No, I have to apparently build it incredibly fast. Unless you mean build the PC faster so you can have it stream, which, spoiler alert, you won't be getting regardless. So, in other words, once I'm done building my PC today, the stream is over for the day. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. But, let's see. Ooh. Look at all them ports on that sucker. So many ports. Alright. Let's get you installed, shall we? Oh, there's even like a little mesh grill over the power supply. That's nice. Little dust filter. Power supply. Very nice. I did not need to do my thumb. There we go. Alright. Question. How the fuck do I get this in there? Is it open somehow? Slide it in from the fucking front. I'm actually not sure. Hang on. Those are safety bolts. It's not complete. Huh. Alright. Oh, wait, turn it around, moron. There's the standoff that fell. Only I had half a brain cell and could remember things from one moment to the other. Like the fact that there's a giant open shelf back here. Look, the video's your biggest fan is in my hands. Let's give him bad advice if he has to redo his PC. If you get... Okay, first of all, there's only one person I would listen to for advice when it comes to building PCs, and that's my father. Secondly, no. Alright, let's get this back. That's a close fit. Which side of these screws do you want to behave with? Oh! Got 4 good ones to use here. They're like, use the ones provided by your case. They're literally, they provide their own screws. Inside this bag right here. Oh, guys, we got a bag in a bag. Great. Okay. There. Let's give him bad advice to reuse PC. No. Well, thank you, Tanya. PC is a... Recon, behave yourself. In here? I know this is the most exciting possible angle for you guys. My apologies. These screws are magnetic. This goes in. Okay. Everybody's nice and homely on that side. Wow, that is not a lot of visual distance there, I'm not gonna lie. To be able to actually see what I'm looking at there. I'm gonna have to bring in a light. Not one of the big lights. The big lights is too misaimed. Where's my flashlight? Where are you? Wasn't expecting to need you today. This one will have to do. This is my work flashlight. It's a bit bright. It'll have to do though. Okay, I can actually see what I'm working with now. Okay, let's see. U2. See audio. The power switch. So you guys are gonna go out through here. Where's this actually taking me? Oh, motherboard's on the side there. Okay, perfect. You guys can follow back, okay? Probably unscrew it. This one's not as effective. Okay. Let's get through the front now. Just to make sure I have them in the front. I'm not doing them yet, but just to make sure that they're up there. You guys are all fan power and RGB controllers. Okay. That's fine with me. I think you don't look like a normal fan connector. You do. You look like a normal fan connector. The rest of these are probably all RGB. I don't care that much about the RGB. I want this thing to work. Have a good night, Blue. Damn those big man hands. If only they were small, petite lady fingers. Indeed, if only. Okay. There. Oh, actually, bent. Hang on. No, it's just at an angle. Why be at an angle though? Why? Like why though? Why be angular when you could just be straight? Anyway. What was I doing? Probably something important. I'm not sure what this guy is. Actually not sure. Oh, is that a access to the... Yeah, okay, that goes... That's the back of the motherboard. I don't know why I would need to open that, but I can, I guess, if I need to. Whatever. Let's see. There. Let's find our power cable. Okay, that's the actual power cable. Don't need that guy again. Where's the 32 pin? Is it 32 pin or is it 16 pin? I can't remember. There, cheap lows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 44 pin. Whatever. Okay. It's gonna be a Linux or Windows OS once it's operational. You already know it's Windows. I showed you Windows Home 11. Do you forget already, Recon? It hasn't even been an hour in the stream yet, and you've already forgotten what I showed you at the beginning of the stream. Graphics card components. There we go. There's the big bad mamma jamma. You are goldfish. Understandable. Okay, where does this bad boy actually go? Motherboard. Of course, it's like the first freaking cable, which means it's going to block my line of sight to the rest of the cables. I mean, I probably should do this one last, but... purposes. Is that enough that I can actually see the rest of it? Pretty sure I'll be able to see the rest of it. PSU is... This is the motherboard side. Whoops, I need the PSU side, thank you. There. And again, blocking my vision. It's already blocking my vision. Is that? That's not what happens. My inability to brain at the moment is great. What's right there? Everything is physically in my way, and it sucks. Oh, there's like literally no light flow actually from the other side, which means I can't actually see that. What about from the top? Yeah, kinda. Not great, but kinda works. I'm not gonna lie. This case, not amazingly designed for workflow in actually building the damn thing. And we're perfect. Is there a path from the bottom of this? Actually, there is. Right here. Never actually have seen that from the other side. Front. Top. Okay. Up. Way. Flashlight out of the inside computer case. Get this turned back around. Probably just ran out of parts for the Jeep, the power for the Jeep first while I was there. Oh well. And then motherboard connection. Restrictions. Go. Motherboard's in. That is really damn ugly. How am I going to arrange that? Up to the side, maybe? To the bottom? Hang on. Good cable management starts very beginning, ladies and gentlemen. Front, side. You have good cable management from the very beginning. Then you don't have to undo anything and redo. Here's my question. Does this bastard actually fit through this side? Barely. Barely at all. Folded. And in. And there we go. Okay. Some for some bar of chocolate. I am Goldfish. Tanya would not have been happy winning the golden ticket. Suffer from a stomach ache. I'd recommend you either go to the bathroom or drink some tea. It's too much sugar. Eat some salt. That's not real advice. Do not do that. Anyway. I have stomach ache. I just think Pepto-Bismol. Or just man it out. Anyway. Not that's very good advice either, mind you. Okay. Now I just need the cables for... That's fan peripherals. That one will get the job done for power. That one, okay. These two are graphics card. A million other ones I have. Oh, more peripherals. Wow. Look at the amount of freaking headers they give you for SATA on this bad boy. Absolutely ridiculous. Mass SATA headers they give you on that one. Speaking of SATA headers, where is... There should be a... I'll show you this right here. There. Open. It's up. It has a screw. Okay. Boop. Let's get that off there real quick. SSD. Oh, okay, gotcha. This is just like a shield for an SSD. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Two SSDs there. We could mount that now. Why not? Why not? I'm feeling spicy. Let's do things out of order. We jamming in general. A couple of us are on Discord chat. Don't join the Discord, we get banned for promoting. Recon. Stop it. Remember what I said? Discussing timeouts and bans are against stream chat rules. not how anything here works. Okay. Okay. Man, that's tiny. Like, I knew NVMe SSDs were freaking tiny. Damn. It's genuinely so small that it flipped up with the plastic from static electricity. Look how tiny that boy is. It's so tiny.
Look in then, shall we?
Am I missing something here? Am I stupid? I might just be stupid. Oh, let's take a drive. How do I install one? I've actually never installed an NVMe 2 drive. %of the box is just the box, very much so. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, okay, I wouldn't have figured that out.
Goes in at an angle, and then you flatten it down. Huh. Yeah. Like that. Oh, okay. So this is literally a shield for the SSD. I see. Goes back in like that. Goes on top of it. And that screws back in. Literally an armor block for the SSD. That's kind of amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Screws back down. And holds it in place. Assuming that's actually getting? Biting? It's just free spinning. Why is that just free spinning? That's probably good. There we go. Stop. No idea that looks like that, but I that's what the box says to do, so I'm following the box because I've never actually installed anything. Okay?
When's the giveaway of my old computer? Never. Not giving it away. Alright. Okay. That's in.
Earth is behind this shield. I'm curious.
Now I'm just exploring my new case because I can. There's any PCI slots behind this. Why haven't? Wait, metal over it. Oh, it's more. That's where the other PCI slots are, or the other M2 slots are. Okay, I now understand. Oh, it's even got little protective bits for the SSDs on the underside. Okay, I now understand what the weird pieces of armor are for. They genuinely also feel like armor. I don't have a magnet on me to test, but they feel heavy, like they're made of a steel or aluminum alloy. I don't feel like aluminum, let me put it that way. Sadly, that other SSD has not yet arrived. To my knowledge. Let's check real quick. Hang on. Where Earth's my mouse. Man, it's just screwing around. Absolutely, I am. You don't know me. Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. The other SSD is at the door. How's that for a timely computer part delivery? Let me go ahead and take my knife real quick and open this up off camera because it has my address on it. However, one thing I will say about the old PC is it will still be in use. Odds are decent that if I have a chance to do more streaming in the future, it will be used for the Paladins of Fae to do more stuff like Valheim together. So, that's going to be fun. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is the other SSD that I bought. The Western Digital Black Series. This bad boy is 4 terabytes. 4 terabytes! It's barely bigger than my thumb, and it's 4 terabytes. You know, co-op streams with old PC and a buddy of yours. It's possible. That is another possibility, actually. There is a possibility of playing certain games with in real life people, such as the astronaut, for example, from Outer Wilds. In this. God, look at that. It is so incredibly tiny, and we can peel off this little sticker because it's peeling off on its own. You can get a nice look at that SSD architecture. It was peeling off. There we go. There we go. 1 Western Digital Black Series SSD. Also, I literally just screwed that thing back on, and I gotta take it off again. Where's my screwdriver? It's over here. 4 terabytes. Terrifying. Watch your fingers. Absolutely, yep. Slide here, so it's nice and safe. I was gonna buy two terabyte versions of this SSD, but they were out of stock, literally everywhere I looked. And the only way I could get one was a used one for about $100 more, or I could have bought a 4 terabyte one for about $50 more. So, whatever. There. Oh, it even has a little clippy that holds it. Why didn't the main one have one of those? I just not want to go back up. Really designed to. There we go. All good in the hood. Okay, let's get this guy back in. Big old chunky armor plate. Guard the tiny SSDs. I actually really love that design. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of love it because you can have a graphical design across this and still have your SSDs nice and protected on the inside. It's growing on me, is what I'm saying. Out of the way. Thank you, Amazon, for the timely delivery of my SSD. Let's check this one real quick. I don't think this one came out. And yeah, because it's actually stuck to this now. I do not like that. I do not like that, Sam. I am. Why are you stacky? And you're not sticky. You're stacky. I want to hold on to things. Did I say I need to remove this? I don't think I have to remove this, but I'm going to. This kind of thing that I really like. I mean, nah, I'm gonna leave it on there because this one's sticky for some reason. I don't like that.
Well, yeah, this guy doesn't have a. He's got the post for a clip, but he doesn't actually have a clip. What the hell? All right, fine. Want to properly behave himself. There we go. Now he's in. Okay. That feels much more secure than it did previously. Weird, silly putty like one back down.
Okay. It's like 5 inches of snow outside for you. They'll be out there making a fucking igloo. Have fun.
That's awesome. That's not it.
Don't you want to go in your home?
Gotta come in on the other angle. There we go. See, all you sometimes see is a new point of view.
Right. A little perspective on the situation never hurts.
Like making snow when that happens. Very cool. Cold even. Indeed.
I think my personal favorite activity in snow is snowball fights. That said, making snow art is also pretty cool. You get a big chunk of snow that's big chunk that's frozen in place, right? You use your hand to punch holes in it until you can pick it up as a sheet, and then you kind of carve it using your hands to make a shape. Anyway, I don't know. My ex and I had a lot of fun doing that kind of stuff back in the day. Anyway. Let's say we install the RAM or this cooler first. I'm gonna go with the cooler. Let's go with the CPU cooler. Let's get that mounted.
Because it's big and gets in the way of a lot of things.
So it'll be easy to get it out of the way. Thank you for choosing Arctic. Thank you for making a cooler that fits my CPU. Box of parts. Whoop. Pull the full of parts. Keep this box. Whoop. That's all carded. Okay. Let's get this bad RGB fella unwrapped, shall we? Oh, that doesn't open that way. Whoops. Broken on accident. Didn't mean to. Cardboard. More plastic wrap than take a stick at. Oh, aren't you fancy with little tiny... Please peel off label before you use it. No. I figured I would just stick the plastic directly to the CPU. Let's get this part out. Okay. So, what we have here is a 240 millimeter, that's 280 actually? 280 actually. Yeah, 280 millimeter radiator. Oh no, one of the radiator fins is bent. Hold on, I can straighten that. But I have the technology. I have what's called a flathead screwdriver. Not perfect, but better than it was. Okay. Vook, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We're building a PC. That's all tethered in. Somewhere in here there's power for this thing. But it will want power. There it is. I was wondering where the freaking power cables were. They're all plugged in up here. It's all come off down to one header. It's all... Oh, this is daisy chained. Hey, this is daisy chained. Looks like it's daisy chained. Okay. Hey, if they spin and they light up, I don't care. I mean, I don't even hear if they light up. They just need to spin. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Have a warning sticker. Just kidding. I gotta stick it to my camera. But let's get this bad boy up and install. So I want to come down side. Probably the front side, actually, because there's so much extra space on the side. So much room for activities. Okay. Now, I'm not sure where the mounting screws are. There they are. Okay. Put this down for a second. Mounting gear out. I assume that's what's in here. If there isn't mounting gear in here, oh, I guess I'd take a trip to the hardware store. After he's done with the new PC, he might be able to play Crysis. If PC had slightly more fans, his sub count may even double. PC had more fans, huh? Ah, here we go. There's all the bits I was looking for. I was like, where's all the bits? There's supposed to be bits here. Okay, let's see. We got big washers. Got the cooler. Stand up. Look at that. They gave me a little tiny thing of thermal paste. That's cute. I have a big one. I'm not going to put that there, actually, because we're going to tilt this whole thing. Also, turn my flashlight off. That should be fun. Might need it later, so be sure to turn it off. Mounting brackets. Okay, there's loose screws in the bottom of this. That's fun. Screws and washers. Bracket bits. Very important, stickers. Or standoffs. Bunch of loose freaking bits. What's left in that bag? Let's get you guys over here. Let's move these off to a separate container because I do not need them anymore. Get this box out of my way. Okay. There. Zoom that over the CPU. Now it's fine. That's I can't. Way too fast. Extra box go. Did I have instructions? I missed. Oh, fuck you. Freaking QR code for a manual. Well, it's unfortunate my phone is currently in use. Okay. Pull this up. Hang on. /LF2 -280 -ARG BR3. Come on, open, you son of a bitch. You gigantic son of a bitch. There we go. I know you use cookies. I don't really care that much. All coolers shipped by ArcticArt, compatible with LGA 1700 processors. Coolest purchase. Resellers may deliver with that corresponding accessories. Uh-huh. Are you freaking serious? Online manual, and then it takes you to a YouTube video. Are you freaking kidding me? This is the most ghetto freaking thing. Type in club music, we're just missing the flashing lights and videos dancing to the beat. There you go, that's all you're gonna get out of me. Sorry. No shit. You don't say. The air exhaust goes out of the case? You don't frickin' say. There's the damn one I was looking for. Mounting clips right there. My god, I don't have 4 screwdrivers or 4 hands. How am I supposed to do that? I'm just kidding. I think I actually technically could show you guys what I'm looking at, but it would override the camera very briefly, and I don't like that. Do not use excessive force. What if I want to use excessive force? Number 2 is 7 series offset. Okay. Offset installation with the cooler to be better aligned with hotspots of the Ryzen 3000, 5000, 7000 CPU to provide better performance. No, I figured I would just, stick it on the side and see if it happens, see if it works. That's how it works, right? You just put the cooler somewhere in your PC and it just works. How far behind is the freaking broadcast thing? There it goes. YouTube is sucking eggs right now. What the shit am I looking at right now? Okay. Where'd the other bit go that I had for this? All inside the cake. Drop it. Ah. I have the other two. Okay. So these bad boys need to get installed on here. Shallow one top, shallow one top. Okay. Apparently there's actually specific order these have to go in. So.
Doesn't anything into you.
The fuck are they talking about on this thing? God, it'd be so great if there were words with this manual. General after stream, he's composed a sax song just for you. He lies. What is going on in chat? You maniacs. Oh, I'm supposed to remove the stock things. Alright. You say so, Jimbo. I need my big screwdriver for this. Was meant to be removable. It wouldn't have a Phillips head screw. Okay. And then to that mounts the other ones. Okay. Actually, these two go on the pool first. Okay. Boy, this is awkward. Just finagle this in here. Like, work on this. No. Screws for mounting clips. X2. Which ones? This one says AMD, so I presume that one goes there. Are those the ones? I think these are the ones. Boy, they could not have labeled anything, could they? That would have been really convenient. Like, just a label that says bag 1, bag 2 would have been incredibly convenient. Here's Star Wars Empire at War Gold pack. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I do have Star Wars Empire at War Gold. We normally play that. That was normally what I'd be playing right now, but until then, build a computer. Build up a PC. Here's some heavy little bastards. Don't have a container for these guys. I just gotta hope they don't roll off the side of the freaking thing. There's only one screw in here. It's... Okay, I gotta bring up this freaking instructions. Whoop! Yeah, they mount sideways. Not sideways, but like that. With their bits facing outward. Seems like a weird way to do it, but I don't make GPU coolers, so who am I to judge? Need the medium screwdriver. Side, get the cables out of the way. Cables are just stuck inside the fan radiator. That's fine. After that won't negatively affect anything. Having cables inside your fans, sure, it's fine. Could you actually go in there, please? Thank you. Thank you. Cable out of the way. Here, the diagram doesn't tell you is that their cables are in the way. There we go. I presume they don't want me clamping down the cable. I'm gonna use so much force on you compared to the other one. Oh, jeez. Okay. That would not want to behave itself. Okay. Bring the stream chat back up. Didn't invite me? Oh, you have Star Wars Gold Pack and didn't invite you. Yeah, it's not multiplayer, my bro. And also, I don't play multiplayer games. Can't make the GPU cooler. Give us some sunglasses. That might work. Oh my god. Alright, you sassy son of a beach. Alright. That part's done. The other part. The radiator's in the way. That just asked you to install the radiator first. This. Okay. I bet these probably just drop right into those holes. Somewhere.
Shallow one top?
Shallow one. Yeah, shallow one's on top. Based on the diagram, actually, it wants me to put these like here and here. But there's physically no space for that because there's. Let me put it this way: their diagram sucks. Let's see. Those physically don't fit inside those holes. They're so far apart. What am I supposed to do? Just leave them like that? What madness is this? Genuinely. They don't fit like that. What the shit? Oh. Okay, I had to scroll down through 3 more diagrams to see what I'm supposed to be doing. Answer is that, but not quite. Not quite that. I need the bag that says AMD, which, to be fair, does make sense. It's the AMD bag. And I'm using an AMD build. It's just, God, their instructions suck. You know what would have made this a lot easier? A paper version. God damn. YouTube instruction videos. Pretty much. And it's just... garbage. It's just garbage. Like their little video things. Just garbage. So these little guys go on here. Just sit on top of that. Those over there. Figure out what size screwdriver you need. Medium's going to be the winner there. Then you lose the pieces that you just had. There they are. And then you examine the diagram again because it's fucking backwards. I'm so fucking dumb. Okay, well, I'm just gonna wing it because apparently they're fucking, like, the diagram they have makes no goddamn sense compared to what I'm looking at right now. I'm gonna put this guy down here. This guy down here. That's gonna fall off because there's nothing actually holding it down. Oh, it's the weight of this metal. Then, I'm at it with these. And kind of look at a different diagram now. Okay, I'm using the top screw on both of them. Okay. Ass backwards. A note to self, Arctic can bite my shiny metal ass in the future. Many for their incredibly obtuse instructions. This barely even fits next to the SSD. Should the cooler maybe max cooling your CPU? What? I'm not 100% sure what you mean, Blue. If you mean, do I think this will be enough to cool the CPU? Yes, I do believe it will. Also, actually, real quick, one thing I want to do real quick. Completely forgot, spaced on it for a moment. Go. Being the optimum layout for efficient cooling. Yes. Yes, I'm sure. So, good rule of thumb to remember. No coolers can get your CPU below ambient temperature. Water cooling has the best shot at actually doing ambient temperature, but ambient temperature in this room is freaking frigid. You'll notice I have long sleeves on. That is not by choice. This window is open. This is a window behind this, by the way. It is open, and there is air coming through here. It is currently, I believe, 12 degrees outside. So, yeah, it's plenty cold in here. But I also don't like big chunks of metal sitting on my CPU. Also, I'm turned that way to talk to the microphone, but the camera is over here. So really, I need to turn my hand this way, so I'm talking to, well, it looks like I'm talking to the camera, but my head is turned the other direction, so I'm actually talking to the camera, or talking to the microphone. So what it is, basically, is I don't like heatsink coolers with I don't like air coolers, basically. Air coolers, they've got a big chunk of metal sitting right here on top of your thing. It gets very hot. It's sitting right here. Your GPU's right here, usually blowing up or down away from your heatsink, and then that's going to cause a problem as far as I'm concerned. Like, I don't like that. And also, I just think water cooling's neat. I've always liked water cooling. I thought he was doing the shirt over long sleeve shirt for the 90s 2000 skater vibes. Oh man, 90s 2000 skater vibes, actually, that's actually pretty accurate, but no, I'm doing it because it's freaking cold. I actually have it open so that I'm getting airflow in from outside because I'm doing stuff and I'm wearing all black. So, which is actually not what I normally wear. The black shirt normally gets broken out for serious endeavors, as you might be able to tell. So yeah. From there, okay, that mounts to that. Spacers. Use thermal grease. 1-drop application. No, that's too little. For a CPU that size, that's too small. It's too little grease. Too little thermal paste. Oh, and then the end caps. Colder than a well digger's ass. That's accurate. Let's see. Not like water coolers, it dies 2 months. I use air coolers. I've never had a water cooler die on me. I'm sorry you've had that experience, Blue. I've never had a water cooler die on me. I have had an air cooler die on me before. So, everyone works on different things. Everyone has different experiences. Worst case scenario, though, will be if you don't use your PC for a while, the water will freeze over. I'm not gonna let my room get below freezing, my dude. It's 12 degrees outside. In this room, it's 70. Because I have a giant computer running that pumps out so much heat. I've had AIO coolers last very long. Yeah, exactly. My current computer is water cooled, and it has never had a problem. It still runs great to this day. That said, I understand some people have had problems with them dying before. Like, I mean, that's the thing though. You can have problems with anything. Like all technology can have problems. No technology is immune to problems. That's why we don't invoke the gremlins. We try and keep them as far away as possible. Let's get these out of here. Straight up, do not need them. I do, however, need these bad boys. Those right there. Okay. Hold on. Thermal grease goes in. Spacers. AMD socket. The fuck are you on about? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm a giant moron, ladies and gentlemen. One of the thumb screws just fell on the floor. I'm a big ol'... I'm gonna blame Arctic's diagrams that in no way mention anything about this. It needs to be until you're way past the step where you install the damn thing. Just flipped upright. Which makes sense, those are threaded. Should have seen that coming.
I assumed they were just there for like Intel and stuff, but nope, they're there for AMD shit too. Damn it. I knew they were there for something, I just couldn't figure out what. Until I looked. You know, I'm pretty sure there's a saying about that. Read the entire instructions before you begin. Oh well.
No, just do it over again. Don't feed your mogwai after midnight? No, never do that.
That's how you end up with gremlins. Oh, and I realized that's what you were referencing. I meant like technical gremlins, but you know what? The Gremlins movie is accurate for that, I would say. I think that's good enough, I just would say. Good comparison. Upside down. To be fair, if you've watched my LEGO streams, you should know that I do occasionally get things wrong, and that's when I have to go back and fix them. Giant adult Legos are no different. In this case, giant adult electronic Legos. The important part is being able to recognize a mistake and correct it, before you do something catastrophically stupid.
Let's see. Fear the Gremlins was a Christmas movie. I should have watched them again next year. Mental note. Fair enough. Okay. Now this goes in. Actually, no. Now, thermal putty. What did I do with my thermal paste? Oh, it's behind the screen. Whoop. Did a bit of thermal paste. Never hurt nobody. Let's shove it up your something. Here's a paper towel I prepared earlier.
What I like to do, first of all, actually, the free-flowing thermal paste, I like to do X method, where you do 5 little dots, or 4 little dots in the corners. A big dot in the middle. Making an X.
Put this off to the side. Back on it so you can use this. So you can refresh your thermal paste every year. Because you should do it every year. I'm bad at doing that every year, but you should do it every year. If you've never done it before, consider now as a time to refresh your thermal paste. Watch Die Hard for Christmas. Try thermal paste on your nachos for that thermal spice. It will stick to your tongue. Thermal paste. I would not recommend that at all, even slightly. Let's see. Let's get this guy in here. And we're gonna want him mounted like this. And so we'll get the mashed in there. Go, bang. It's gonna come up over. That's okay. In the thumb screws, please.
Okay, let's get this bad boy down on there. Fucking cables out of the way. Smoosh. I think the cables are fucking it. How on earth are these supposed to get the fuck out of here? Yeah, cables are fucking it. There we go. Now the cables are out. Okay. Everybody's happy. Remember, cross corners first. Saying that as a reminder to chat, and as a reminder to myself that I actually remember to do things properly. Don't even need this, that's for an Intel. Get out of here.
It just fall behind. Yeah, it just fell behind my desk. Whatever.
But later. It's an Intel part, I don't need it right now. Build an AMD build, damn it.
Okay, that's as far as I can go with my fingers.
Let's get nice and tight cohesion here. Everybody can be nice and happy. Nice and happy, yes. That one's good. Oh, that one's good.
And that one's good. Okay. Make an AMD build and don't try and get a sponsor set. You realize I have like under 400 subscribers. No one on earth would sponsor me. Also, don't care about sponsorships. Alright, at least not right now. Not in this current stage of my life. These, okay, so let's get these guys up. These guys out of my way. Who did you come from? Who did you come from? I think you guys are Intel parts. Here. Moved out of the way. Oh. AMD stickers. Poke my hand. Let's get the radiator parts. Okay. It was never about the money. Yeah, no, it never was. It was never about the money. Hold this in place while I do this. Make this easier on myself. / possible. I find it's the easiest to screw things in. You can actually see what you're trying to do. This up. And what size screw are you guys? Mediums? Oh, you guys are magnetic. Don't mind me for a second. I'm gonna get in here and do some finagling. I know why you have the greatest view of the back of my neck currently. My apologies. Oh, come on. Don't you want to go in your hole? Just need to get one started. It'll be easier once I start them. Wrong screw. No. Is it? Shit. That's not the right one. What did I do with that piece that I just tossed? It's over here. Because they're like even bigger. You guys are standoffs. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I'm just clumsy. Oh, wait, I'm just. Never underestimate your own ability to fuck shit up. Oh, there's 2 separate types of screws in this bag. Fuck you. That's unhelpful, at best. I see chat's moving, but no opportunity to go talk to chat right now. Sorry, chat. Hands are currently occupied with stuff. Okay. Not only they're... The screws are not all uniform. Okay. Okay, that's holding for the moment, so I can actually try and get these screws in. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, have a moment here. What's chat saying? It's dire for Christmas. If you know you were going to get screwed, make sure you do it right. Hello, back. I am Dad. No, I am Dad. Okay, Dad Wharf. Y'all people. Y'all need to behave yourselves in chat. There's only one Fanta here, and it is me. No, I'm just kidding. Although, actually, given the amount of times I have to discipline chat occasionally, kind of feels that way sometimes. Ah! Definitely didn't just drop a screw. It's fine. I've got a bit of a screw loose, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay. All these guys at least equal. There are 8 bloody screws in this radiator. Which, to be fair, I'd much rather have 8 screws than 4 screws when it comes to something that holds water above my PC. So, you know. There's also a big chunk of metal that could easily fall down on top of it if it was moose him out.
Are you into club techno or is it because it's royalty free? I know the rest of chat can be on really some time. Shame on them. The rest of chat, Recon. The rest of chat. The rest of chat. I am both into club. I am into club techno. I am also into royalty free music.
I actually just quite like this music. And it's royalty free, so honestly, it's the best of both worlds for me. Is that a Hannah Montana song? Best of both worlds. I feel like it's a Hannah Montana song. Okay. Radiator is in. And all those are excess throughs. Always have excess stuff at the end of the build. At every step, there's excess pieces. All the excess pieces from this can go into this guy. I can have this tray back. I really need one of those magnetic part trays. That's what I really need. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want, what I want, really, really, really want. I want a magnetic parts tray. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Looks like we're all good up here.
Ports are available. Get this guy tilted back onto his back. Okay. Now which one of you is which? You're the RGB head or your power. Okay.
First, let's see. CPU opt, fan.
There we go. CPU fan. CPU LEDs back there.
Oh, I just noticed there's a.
Forgot about the 8 pin.
There's a 10 pin plus. Let's see. CPU LED is there, but that's not. Huh. Interesting. This must substantially be for an RGB controller then, which I do not have.
Hang on, let me bring in some light real quick. I love this lamp.
Optical CPU fan system fan. Okay, ready. Now I know where you are. I should plug you in. CPU fan.
And I don't have an RGB controller, so I guess I just leave this one blank, which is interesting. Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh. Yeah. Anywhere else?
I mean,
Yeah, let's see if the incredibly detailed diagram that has incredible amounts of information on it has any data for me here.
yeah, I'm gonna need to upgrade to an with a
RGB controller at some point, because I don't think I have.
this audio.
No, I don't see. Hey.
Yeah, GD 5V.
That's not it. Yeah, no, that doesn't exist on my motherboard. Oh, wait. GDB?
Hey, that is what I'm looking for right there. Okay.
Good news. I have found the port I'm looking for. It's right here. It says thank you. Tiny. God, this feels fragile. Is that really in? That does not feel like it's in. That's gonna be cable management nightmare as well, right there. Ugh. I'll deal with that later. You're one of them neodymium magnets. I hear they do incredible things to electronics. Yeah. I have several of those around here. In fact, I got one right here. This one's broken, but yeah, I got plenty of these kicking around, including non-broken ones. They're currently in use. To hold this up, this whole back wall, this whole thing, this is a king-size blanket being held up by magnets. Anyway, just want to point that out. All right, let's see. It helps cancel noise coming from outside too, which is nice. Okay. Where do I go from here? I can start plugging shit in. I guess we'll start plugging shit in. That's for the crap. Let's do RAM. Ram's easy and fun. And shiny. It makes me feel like I actually did something. God damn, I'm finally done with that freaking terrible thing. Swipe it across your PC screen to see a rainbow. Don't. That only works with CRT monitors. Alright. RAM. Knife time. Welcome back, Tanya. I think this is the only PC part I've ever bought white that didn't come in black, believe it or not. Honestly, because of that, I was tempted to scratch the whole thing and just do a white PC build instead of black. Would have named it GLaDOS if I had gone with a white build, but, oh. Alright. Oh, shit. This one took a hit and travel. Looks like the RAM is still intact. I don't see anything wrong with the RAM. Just the packaging. Oh, this packaging got fucked up too. Who's beating up my RAM in transit? Plastic bits falling off of it. Holy shit. We're good though. Yeah, looks like we're good. Yeah, these are just falling apart. Great. RAM sticks are fine. Thank God. Sticker? For my PC case? It is a sticker for my PC case. I'll click all this stuff. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Okay. 24 gigs times 2. Each of these sticks is 24 gigs of RAM. Whoa! That's spicy meatball. And then, yeah, speed is 8200. 8200. Good God Almighty. Alright. Let's see. Are we every other channel? A1B1. Okay. Looks like we're every other. No, looks like we're. Yeah, running. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Nice. That backwards. In, clicks, sides. Interestingly, we are built with A1 and A2 right next to each other, and B1 and B2, so it is running like this. And 2 more. How much RAM in total?
Let's do math, shall we? 24 is each stick. Each one of these sticks is 24 gigs, right? Each pack is 48.
What's 48 plus 48? That'd be 96.
96 gigs total of RAM. That's what we're working with here. Guard of plastic inside the RAM. Its case. I'm gonna be picking up little bits of plastic off this floor for the next 6 years, I tell you what.
96 gigabytes, I think. That was run Space Citizen in 15 FPS. Amazing. If I can run Star Citizen at 15 FPS, I would be very concerned if that's the max I'm getting out of this rig, considering this is literally the top of the line right now for AMD. Although, I will say, I'm definitely going to go radio silent as far as watching PC parts. Because, literally, right after I bought this, after I bought all the pieces and they were on their way here, AMD announced their new processor. And I'm just like, motherfuckers. Like, you absolute bastards. So as far as I'm concerned, this is top of the line and nobody questioned me. Blowing out like a GBA card to get those plastic pieces off. Absolutely not.
Sir, absolutely not. I'm not gonna lie, if I wasn't talking to chat, I'd probably be done by now. But I'm enjoying my constant breaks talking to chat here.
Alright. Next big thing. In fact, actually, other than routing power,
This is the last piece.
it's sizable. I'm sorry, it just looks so ridiculous putting this thing on the case. It's just the length of the case. Literally does not fit inside the case. Like it kind of does, but not really. Absolutely enormous boy right here. Harmonica, that stuff. Don't pin your skill on us.
I'm absolutely gonna pin my skill on you guys. No, to be fair, I am being rather slow because, again, I'm being very methodical about everything. Because I want to be very methodical about everything.
I love that this is so tall, it's off the camera.
Absolutely ridiculous. I think this is the side. Yeah. Let's bad boy out of there, shall we? Takes genuine force to get out there.
Say goodbye to the box, ladies and gentlemen.
Bye, box. For installation guide and latest drivers, please scan the QR code. Oh, god damn it. Well, I don't actually need this because, I mean, it's a fucking... It's a graphics card. If I get how to install a graphics card, I think I might have failed myself. That's in Chinese. That goes over there.
There's a growing pile of trash behind me.
Oh.
Big block of foam. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen.
There she blows. I'm gonna assume that's a support bracket. Screws.
Hope it came with extra support. Yeah, it did actually. The stream must end with it turning on.
Oh, absolutely. If the stream doesn't end with it posting, I'm gonna be upset with myself. We're absolutely gonna take a gander at this bad boy. We're gonna install Windows together. We're gonna do all kinds of stuff.
There's a reason that this stream is taking the entire day. Taking the place of both streams, I should say.
Because I don't know how long it's gonna go. We're gonna do some troubleshooting if we have to. Look at the size of this. Look at the size of it.
As many fans as he has online on average. Hey now, there are 5 people watching this stream right now, and this thing only has 3 fans.
Oh, there's tape on the back. Yeah, this is a Radeon RX 7900 XTX. With 24 gigs of GDDR6 RAM. And it's made by SFX Speedster. It's the manufacturer of this one. The chipset is AMD. Everything's covered in plastic. The heatsink on the back is covered in plastic. How do I peel that off?
I'll just go this real quick for you guys.
Oh, the lights are so bright, it's fucking with it. Hang on.
They can get higher contrast on that. There we go, just like that.
Ooh. Spicy. So long I had to switch to the other hand. Oh, it's falling apart. It's falling apart. Didn't come off in one piece. How dare you, AMD? Okay. There we go. That's the back of this thing. Look at the side of this. Sorry, I'm just absolutely blown away. I want to do a size comparison with my 1080 Ti that's in my other in my current computer, but obviously I can't open my current computer and take the 1080 Ti out of it because it's currently running the stream. If I did that, well, that'd be bad. I mean, I could actually pull off the side and at least show it next to the 1080 Ti. We'll do that later. If you're interested in that, look on the Discord after the stream. Now, where's the edge of the plastic? There, let's get it in the little mount back. This bad boy. Started. Where on earth do I start the plastic on this? Usually there's like a tab or something, you know, you'd pull up on. Oh, here we go. Corner maybe? There we go. Gotta use my fingernail.
How's that look? Most people also get awed by the size and heft. Indeed.
Like that. That can go off into the pile of cardboard and plastic behind me. Which I would show you guys, but I think at least one of those boxes has my address on it, so I'm not going to risk showing that. Alright, let's go ahead and get this little pin guard off. Whoever came up with these, brilliant little bastards.
Was this in chat? Doesn't work, we're continuing the stream. Everyone knows that with more fans, the cooler one becomes.
Very much so. Okay. Get the cables out of the way. CPU. Oh, that just straight up came out. Okay, that doesn't want to work. Okay, no RGB headers for me. Or RGB things for me. Okay.
That actually going to line up properly with the ones I removed.
This thing's ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous. Let me, real quick. Where did this motherfucker go? Oh, I think it goes along the side.
Clips in like that.
Oh, it looks like it belongs there. Let me pull up instructions for mounting this behemoth real quick. You know what? I don't actually press that right there. I'm going to put this down on the chair. The chair is safe. The chair is comfortable. The chair is solid and will hold my GPU.
Okay.
Let's see, you got a website on you? Please scan. Really gonna make it that problematic for me? You don't have a URL listed on this? I can't scan it. My phone's the camera for the stream. Ah. No, I do not want to fucking... I found the drivers. I found the drivers real fast. I don't need the drivers. Give me the installation instructions on it. I just want to see how the freaking Z-bar is supposed to attach. I just want to see how the Z-bar is attached. That's all I want to see. Because last time I built a computer, graphics cards weren't so big that they needed freaking a support bar. Chair generators static. The chair does generate static, but the chair is over there, and it is not moving. So install that. Hey, look at that. What's included? 1xz support bar. Bar properly is pictured before installing. Pictured as properly. What the fuck am I looking at? Make sure you position it exactly like this, the smallest diagram in the world. Was on the back of the graphics card? Okay, I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right. Static caused extra characters in my last. Exactly. Okay. Fix the bar to the end of the GPU using the 3 M332 screws, which is somewhere. The Z bar. That bit for the bar to the case, the GPU, and the D metal plate. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. As it's literally a one-page like instruction, like literally. Okay, the installation instructions would have taken up less space than this freaking thing if they had just included them. I don't understand why people refuse to include instructions these days. Oh my god. Sorry. Old man rant over. Let's actually do this, shall we? Okay. So, position this bad boy. This. Then... that? Like this. Yep, that makes sense. Exactly what I thought. It goes on like this end. This part attaches over here.
What would be the first game I'm gonna install? Well, technically, because I'm gonna move over my Steam library. Everything all at once. Well, actually, hang on. Okay. You guys in chat. that are in access to the Discord, start talking at figure out what game you want me to play, and I will install that one live on stream. I saw that flipping. Nope. I will install that game you guys choose on stream. That this side, most of the side. Which one of you bastards actually goes on the side here, though? Okay. Little itty bitty baby screwdriver time. That's the wrong itty bitty baby screwdriver. They're over here. They're hiding in the corner. Any game I've ever played on stream. Tell me what game. Any game I've ever played on stream or on my channel. I'm not going to play it long, but I guarantee I will install it first. You guys tell me what you want to do. I will look at Discord when we're done here. I actually do love that they thought to actually include a support for the gigantic, enormous graphics card that genuinely its heft feels like it would snap the PCIe slot right off the motherboard. Also, I'm not gonna lie, it's a clean machine. It all fits in here like really well. Like it fits in so well it doesn't feel like you need to have screws in it. But at the same time, I know very much better than to not obey their instructions when it comes to supporting something with this much heft. I wonder how much this thing actually weighs. Well, in 8 years, when I'm building my next PC on stream, you know, with my fucking whatever the fuck we're gonna be building at that point, you know, NVIDIA 90 series or some shit. It's only got up 3 generations actually since I built my 1080. So what, like, what would that be? The 70 series? 70 series or something like that? And Recon, since you're one in chat that's talking the most, I'm putting you in charge of figuring out what game to play. So, figure it out in Discord chat. And I'll get right back to you. Oh, hang on, I just come in from the side here and look at it like this. Because it's so big, I physically can't see around it. I physically cannot see the pins because it's so freaking big. There's literally not a single angle I have where I can see the pins. There we go. Just barely lining that up. Yeah. Who thought this was a good idea? As a note, that actually won't work. We're gonna remove more of the side sheet of the I/O port shields. Graphics card. How many just fucking take up? 3, 4? I'm gonna take all of them off and figure it out afterwards. Take off the next 3. If it gets down to the bottom 2, we've somehow covered up all the PCI ports, which I'd be concerned about. Although, something occurs to me. It looks like if I want to install another SSD into this thing, another M2 SSD under that shield right there, this little guy right here, I'm gonna take this thing out. Because it physically takes up so much bloody space. Give it. Oh, she's got Captain. Okay. Maybe from here I can see better pins I'm trying to line this sucker up with. Not really.
cannot, in fact, see it better from that angle.
Good God, whose idea was this? The graphics cards need to be so fucking big. Damn you, Nvidia. I'm well aware this is an AMD card, but let's be fair, AMD wouldn't have made their cards so freaking big if Nvidia hadn't shown that they could get away with doing that. I literally cannot see the pins. I'm just gonna have to fucking drop it in and hope that I got it lined up right. That's horrifying. You should never have to hope when it comes to building a PC. Hang on. I found the angle I can see the pins at. And we're in, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap. I just gotta line up all the bloody ports. Oh, good. Why? 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 Okay. To be fair, that's a motherboard and case thing, incompatibility issue, not a
Their fault thing. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about in a second. I just get parts over here. Get them started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here.
This mad lad of a card in here. Actually, yeah, no, it's in. PCIe is locked in. Good golly, Miss Molly. Okay, it's just a matter of I gotta line up 3 different sheets of metal right now and try and stick a freaking screw through it. And no, the graphics card's not lined up with it. Graphics card not. Okay, that's flexible. Okay. Oh, this is... I need a third hand. I have to bend the laws of physics here for this fucking graphics card. Okay, that's the first one, eh? First one should, in theory, make the rest of them easier. In theory, but I literally cannot reach in there. Need a big screwdriver. Medium screwdriver. Need the medium screwdriver. Thank God these are magnetic. They're not magnetic. And genuinely, my hands are not small enough to actually fit in there. I have to use this tool they have for holding on to. Oh, drop. No. Alright, break out the precision tweezers. Fuck the electronics ones, precision time it is. Where did that even go? It's inside the G. There's so much space inside the damned heatsink that a whole freaking thumb screw can fit inside of it. Are you serious right now?
Okay, I will prioritize getting that out of there as soon as I am done actually screwing in the rest of this damn thing. I have to skip that one.
Puts the GPU down until it clicks. I know. Hi, Cobra Boy 66. Welcome to stream. I don't think I've ever seen you around here, so welcome to the stream. Bitch. This little bastard does not want to cooperate with me. Like, actually getting a freaking screw in there because they're not magnetic. My hands are not small enough to fit on the side of this damn GPU because it's so freaking huge. Like, I don't have very big hands. This is ridiculously tight. There we go. Got it. Jesus. 1 of 4, by the way. That was 2 of 4. That was the second one out of 4. Let's get that other guy out of there. I think I can grab him by now. Just no dude with exposed organs and glowing nose. Very much so. It's a game of operation. You're very much right in that sense. Okay, where the hell did that thumbscrew go? Literally. Here's my thumb. I know this is riveting material to watch at the moment, as I slowly finagle a thumb screw out of my frickin' radiator fan. And just grab it through the front. Through the fan. Uninstall the fan blade. No, I cannot uninstall the fan blade. Okay. How the fuck am I gonna get this guy out of here? Turn the whole PC upright, see if it falls out. And that's gonna be the method. Alright. Oh, there goes the second one. Motherfucker! I'm very glad I'm allowed to swear on my own YouTube channel. Oh, I almost forgot. The very important little metal bar that they gave me. It's super important. It really just sits right there, doesn't it? I think that's just like a washer to protect the zebra. Kinda. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's put it on there. Actually. Oh, I can't get that out of there. A flat piece of metal. It ain't coming out. Actually, this one I got enough space to actually use. Oh my god, I can actually finagle these ones by hand. So I got a little bit more space in this one. On the end of the graphics card, and the graphics card isn't so bulbous. Okay. All pieces are in. Now we just need to do some plumbing. And of course get those pieces out of there, which by the way, I don't know how long this has been sitting here. That should go over there. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick drink of water, ladies and gentlemen. As we've been going for 2.5 hours, I haven't had a single drink yet. Okay. And yes, in case you're wondering, the water is far away from the computer. Because I'm not a freaking psychopath. I'm not gonna put water this close to this bloody thing. Like, look at this thing. It's big. Expensive. Alright, let's get you upright. Oh, you've gained some weight! Oh. And in theory, if I tilt this forward, this angle, I might be able to get those damn things out of there. Wet it with the tweezers real quick. even with that support bar, it's still kind of sagging when it gets to the far end, which is kind of crazy to me. Okay. Let's see. Where are you? Got me here. And now you just run out of there. I'm not getting it, but Nagel, it's got the Nagel out of there. Okay. Note to anyone else who wants to build a computer with an Radeon XTX, whatever it is. I can't remember the name off the top of my head at the moment because I am annoyed. For the love of God, do not drop your thumb screws into the fucking heatsink because they will fit. The thumb screws fit inside the heatsink for some bloody reason. For some bloody reason, they didn't think to make it so small that you couldn't fit a thumb screw inside of it. This. And a whole thumb screw fits inside of the fucking heatsink. In between the fins. Good lord. Do I even lift, bruh? Not really, no. The Gates of the Dark Lord Susan is no longer on you since the new age of man. I know, where'd that other thumb screw go? Because where the fuck did he actually go off to? Unless he fell all the way out, because the other one I dropped was smaller. I think he might have fallen all the way through. Hang on. Something slid out and hit me in the chest. What was that? Oh, fucking cable. Okay. XTX pin connector, or protector. Not connector, protector. I don't need this anymore. Knife is done. Actually, I will need this back at some point, but... Okay. Let's see. 64 people have come and gone through this stream. Wow, that's crazy. Alright. Okay. From here... some light on the situation, shall we? Bad boy turned around. I understand why they have this here, so it looks nice and clean. But I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather just have the ability to bring my cables up through the fucking bottom if I so chose. Because usually I just want to make sure it runs. And then I'll come back and do a cable management pass, like, later. Okay. And the problem is, all of the power cables are on the backside here. And you have to run them up through the bottom without actually being able to see them. And that's sucky. I hate it. Okay, let's start with the cables we have, shall we? Let's get you in place. I'm honestly actually not sure that goes there. Like, it says that work there. I want to plug into that spot. I'll have to just, at some point, buy an RGB fucking controller to make that work. I'm gonna tuck that up to you. Good to note that I ain't messing with that boy right now. Okay. Next. Where's all my little guys? My little guys are down here. Okay. Let's get some cables for the power supply. Fuck is this thing called? Graphics card. Jesus Christ. Okay. A better cable than just 8 pins, because we need what? 3 8 pins? It's 2 8 pins. These are SATAs. Don't need SATAs today. Okay, let's see. You got a CPU cable here. That might be useful. That'll be for up here. I realize you guys can't see. I'll show you later.
Okay, CPU. You. More CPU. More CPU.
Okay, what do I actually need for the CPU? A 4, or 2x2, and a 2x4.
2. Work? Either one of these would work. Apparently I have enough cables here for 2 CPUs. I don't know why I would need that, but okay.
Yeah, more than enough, in fact.
Okay. And what do I have over here? An incredible number of VJs. Oh my god, an old school fat 4-pin connector. Nice. I don't think I have any of those here. What do I have up here?
For the radiator and the fans. Oh, it's on the backside. I have to actually look on the backside. Okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna want to run him out the top. I think there's enough space. Barely. Slide it over. Slide that the wrong way. Just double check. These two bad boys go there.
Second CPU. Cool. Okay, let's get these guys out of my way. Quick, while I plug in this new cable. I just confused myself. Which one of these is doing? These are these are VGAs. Okay. Ah. So much rope. Safe words get their ass. Absolutely. Sure, why not? It's got like a weird ripple effect on the mesh. I didn't realize that. Okay. Gotta have the old flashlight back here. Also, actually, at this point, I need to move this. I need to move the power supply. Actual PSU cable. Little tiny baby thing of grease they gave me. Our thermal compound can go back here. I just need to get my tools out of my way at this point. Because now my tools are no longer needed. Put them down behind me. Samsung. Get out of here. Stanley. That's useful. That's a cover. That's AMD screws. That's more screws. God, I don't even remember what those went to at this point. These are all the screws that came with the case that I didn't need. Pin extender. More of those. Tiny flat thing, also known as a washer. That goes with those guys. CPU socket cover, don't need that. Zip tie. Okay. Let's get in here and do some damage. Well, let's not do some damage, actually. That would be very bad.
Let's not do some damage. Okay, CPU 1. Howdy, howdy, how. All the way up there. Okay. I don't know if this cable's gonna be long enough. Uh-oh, Scooby. That's a problem I hadn't even considered. Okay. That's a problem, too.
Getting in there is a problem.
Get my whole bloody head down here so I can see what I'm doing. Get my whole bloody head inside the damn PC case if I have to. I will make this work.
That boy's gonna come out right here. Boy, this is genuinely barely long enough.
Holy cow. crap. I don't know if I have enough clearance to go in this way. I don't know how flexible these. Well, we can certainly try. Maybe I should have mounted these before. Smart. This is an insanely tight squeeze. Okay. Rather than brute force it, there's another option. Remove the radiator fan. This side. It's no, not magnetic. Why aren't they magnetic? They're in the radiator. Oh god. Oh, son of a bitch. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's behind the damn thing. Behind the damn I/O ports. There's like less than a quarter of an inch of space there. I couldn't get a screwdriver in there if I tried. Great. Okay. Crap. Oh, might as well put this back. No point in leaving it disconnected. Okay. Time for thinking. The time of men is over. Now is the time to think. Enough space to finagle to the other side. Rebend it. Go around. Oh my god, that might actually work. Nope. Well, maybe if I do one at a time. No, because as soon as I do a second, first. Hey. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. Not a great solution, but I'm gonna have to unmount the radiator and then remount the radiator. Only so much I can do about that. At least this time I know what the radiator screws look like. Jesus Christ, that was fine. Everything's fine, I didn't just drop.
God, that didn't hit the light bulb. Shroud around the light bulb. I don't think these are LEDs. Actually, they wouldn't break. One particular screw is really in there. You know what, actually, I might not have to discount the radio completely. Light it backwards on that last screw. Base? No, not even slightly. Alright, fully dismounting it is. But if you just be smart, do it all right the first time. So, get the screws behind me. Down. Right there. Also, this gives me a chance to look at the power of this bloody thing.
Hooked into it. Oh, it's zip tied. Oh shit, it's zip tied.
Clippers. Where are my clippers? There. In the toolbox. I should have looked at this beforehand. Where the hell's my toolbox? Get the other toolbox out. Find that piece.
Is there another zip tie on there? Seriously? No, it's just under the. Okay, so those are like easy chained in. These go into each other. I don't. They're daisy chained. Where the hell does this guy get his power from? He's gotta get his power from somewhere. Where? Make a damn lick of sense. He's all unplugged?
I'm not gonna pull up the fucking Arctic instruction manual again. The incredibly effective Arctic instruction manual that was definitely never flawed and completely flawless. Son of a bitch. User manual. This thing's not a fucking user manual. Wow, very helpful. Actually sit down here. I gotta read this play thing. Oh, there you go. You can see all the holes in the back of my chair from Obsidian. doesn't even have a 4-pin socket. What the fuck are you on about? There's a 3-pin, doesn't have a 4-pin. Four-pin like buried in here somewhere? Oh my god, there is. There's a 4-pin buried inside. Wait, but it's... Wow. Fucking get all over this, guys. Gotta fucking undo this one. Just to free the goddamn cable. Which is plugged into itself? Fuck. What is going on here? That back in there. Right, forget it. Is there another 4-pin cable hiding somewhere? No, that's it. Also, I don't know that little trick. Those are the so I can at least understand what we're working with here. They're literally every single one of these bloody things. There is another 4-pin. Motherfucker, it was buried in between the fans. Are you serious? Secrets hiding in here. That's dumb as shit. Just texted me. Okay. Goodness gracious. I cannot believe there was another 4-pin in there. I cannot believe, I mean, I can believe it. It's incredibly stupid. There was another 4-pin hiding in there. Are these just RGB controllers and they just daisy chain off of each other? I'm guessing that's what they're for. It's a cover for that RGB. So, because I've never actually used RGB controllers or RGB period inside of a computer. The only RGB in my current computer, in HAL down here, no, that's a 5-pin. That's 4. Wow, my brain's playing tricks on me. Okay. Here's my question. You've got that. Where's the rest of your cable? Why do you only have that? Is it buried under the fan? Oh, for love's God. No, actually, you're not. What? Oh, do you just daisy chain off each other? Oh, okay. These daisy chain. And that's the actual pin. Okay. Okay, someone is texting me like crazy right now. Give me a second. Camera down so I can actually see. Okay. Up. Actually. Be down. As low as I can go. Oh. Oh, not quite. Up. That's probably about the best view I can give you guys right now. Okay. Okay, so that's the RGB daisy chaining. You want to daisy chain the 4-pin as well. You know, all could have been avoided if they just had good instructions. Noted. I'm not buying another Arctic cooler. Let's stick with Corsair next time. Oh, good. There's some nice flickering going on back here on the camera now. No idea why. Genuinely don't know why that flickering is happening. That's just only visible on the camera. It's not in real life. Something about refresh rate then. Wait. Is it visible on stream? Yeah, it's visible on stream. Well, it's been visible on stream for a while, I guess. Daisy chain together some bullshit then. Okay. I'm gonna leave this sitting in here. Right there will have to do. While I do that part. The important part, you know? Where I actually plug shit in. Oh, you're gonna get it bent up like this? Are you serious? Oh, this is not gonna be even with the flip.
E2 for me. I click. There's the click. Okay. That's 2. Number 3. CPU number 2. Right below CPU 1. Makes sense to me. Need one of you. Thankfully. We'll disconnect. Cable guard down further. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Go. It's in. This guy. Right there. I think that's enough space to mount the radiator back on. Before I do that, the hell's the system fan power? There it is. Okay. Finally found the bloody thing. I'll be able to actually install this bloody thing once I have it up and running. If anyone is still watching through this nonsense, I commend you and do not understand you. I also don't understand where this extra piece came from. I'm holding an extra piece in my hand. But it's a radiator piece. It's one of the long screws to the radiator, but all of these are accounted for. What? Where did this come from? What? It's a radiator piece, but I don't know where the hell it came from. Sure. Let's just pretend I didn't see that for the moment. Also, let's consider something. All these fans. All the case fans. They all need power. Where are they gonna get power? They're all here. And they're all 3 and 4 pins. I'm just gonna assume these are RGB headers because they look like the RGB headers. The RGB plugs. And they've all got daisy chaining. Now, system fan. System fan 3 and 2. There's system fans down there. Unless I've got power for fans on these bad boys. No. I don't see 3 or 4 pin connectors. These are SATAs. Ain't gonna get power to jack shit. Oh, those are old school 4-pin connectors. Out in the box. Were there any left behind in the box? There were none left behind in the box. Okay. Question then. How the fuck do I get power to all the system fans? Okay, I'll figure it out. I'm a riddle wrapped in a mystery inside of an enigma. Pretty much. Okay, let's see. Well, I can daisy chain most of the fans. They're set up to do that. And then I'm gonna need to run at least one of them into the body. Power. That could be this guy. Question. I don't know if they do. Let's find out.
It's tied up with a zip tie. That's clearly tied by a machine, because you're God. Not a zip tie, a twist tie. It's clearly done up by a machine. Okay, that's long, but not long enough. I'm pretty sure to get system power. And that's more RGB. Yeah, okay, noted. I need to buy an RGB controller. Because this is an incredible amount of RGB. Is there a place that's lower down I can get this through? At the lowest possible place I can get this through? Actually, this might just make it. It's just gonna make it. Flashlight. Which one are you a System Fan? You're System Fan 3, you're System Fan 2. Power. Do you? Wait. Pin. 4 pin. A 3. Never mind, fits perfectly. What am I on about? I'm crazy, don't listen to me. Okay. Don't listen to anything I say. This is the right thing. You're the front panel. Oh, I forgot to hook up the front panel. Hopefully it's not too bad. Because the front panel actually just has HD audio and power switch. My front panel doesn't have any options except power and audio. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay. Yeah. That works for me. Okay. And then the rest of these are going to need power. I don't know why they're all run up the top. Then one's run out the bottom. I mean, I guess to do exactly what I just did. There's no way in shit the rest of these are going to make it that far. Okay, cable management doesn't count if it's on the back of the PC. Yep. I know this is absolutely riveting to watch. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. I'm working on it. We have begun cable management, ladies and gentlemen. They're zip tight, or they're tied up here as well. Okay. There's a lot of built-in cable management to this thing that I have to undo to get these plugged in. I'm gonna have to go do so much work to get these all looking nice again. I'm not gonna subject you guys to that on stream. This is an RGB header. Motherfucker. I don't need you. Would have saved myself some time if I just fucking looked at what I was pulling. And then it would have saved me some time. But no, that's not how my brain works. I gotta do things the stupid and slow way. Okay. Am I actually gonna be able to run these down? Son of a bitch, no I'm not. Okay,
That's a problem. It's straight up just not long enough to get there.
Is there any more cable I can untie?
Might just make it. Test though. I've used longer. Doesn't matter actually. I can run both units. Otherwise, either you get power. These are in. Oh, please tell me it's long enough to get there. So close. Oh my god, it just makes it. Oh, thank god I had to run down to like say Micro Center and then I realized there isn't a Micro Center around here. Oh, there might actually. Okay. System fans should have power. They're daisy chained, but they should fucking work. You go up there, buddy. I don't want to see you in this town again. Okay. Alright, let's get audio and HD. Let's get... That cable's in there for storage purposes. This cable can tuck up and around. There, that's fine for the moment. Yeah, that's fine. Then come in and do. And you get power for the graphics card. It's 3 of these big bad mamma jammas. So I'm gonna need a third one. Oh, hang on. Flip that around. Need a third one of you boys. Is there a third one of you around? I need this pile. Peripherals. Oh, these are old school. Old school. Oh! A 4-pin down to 3-pin adapter. That would have been useful. Or a old school to new school adapter. That would have been useful. I keep showing the camera up top. I forget you guys are down here now. Into the case. Okay. Any one of these should do the job. Video graphics adapter. Alright, that's fine. These guys aren't going to get used. They're all SATA power. I don't have any SATA drives going in this yet. So let's get that hooked up. Get this back up first, actually. Flashlight off again. Sorry about battery. Let's get this bad boy up here, shall we? Right, I did this way. That should still fit. It's hitting the cable, but it shouldn't be that. Tuck the cable backwards. Freaking close. Might have to mount the fans on the other side of the radiator. Oh, shit.
space for me to run. Need this thing. Oh my god, I got it. Okay. Oh, all the screws are loose. Delightful. Started. Let's get the corners. Then it can hold itself in place while I get the red. Man, it's sticking into my hand. Okay, that doesn't want to go with that. Sure, fuck you. This one screw, like, genuinely different side of it does not want to cooperate, and all the other ones are cooperating just fine. Tolerance are fucked up on that one. Okay. Oh boy, that's a great camera angle. My elbow. I know y'all came here for some hard-hitting elbow action. And that's what you're all here for. Again. That is 6 of 8. There you go. Now you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm installing tiny screws on top of the radiator. Very exciting. Very exciting. All right. I still don't know where the hell this piece came from, and I'm very concerned. This piece. Really don't know where this piece came from. Like, it's one of the pieces from the radiator, but the radiator has all of its pieces. This piece just appeared out of nowhere.
Let's count it as an extra.
Okay. Let's get on back down for some cable management, shall we? Okay. I don't know who the one person still watching through all this crap is, but you have my thanks. And also, you have Bars of Steel.
Orange thing in the right corner looks like a toy cat ear. Orange thing. The fuck are you talking about?
Here for the moral support. Well, thank you. I need it at this point, although we're getting close. We're actually getting closer to being done. Okay, let's see. Power's in. I just need to get the power for this plugged into up there. System fan 1. There you are. Ooh. I need the other one of these. No, not you. Where's the other damn pin? Okay, I know there was a fucking 4-pin up here somewhere. Where the fuck did it go? Don't tell me it's on that. I wish I had a smaller flashlight for this shit right now. It's just RGB. Oh, yes. It's incredibly short, but it should fit. It's pretty much right on top of where it needs to be. Cooperate with me. Cooperate with me. So close to being done. I don't care that the RGB came unplugged. You don't. Okay, that's plugged in. Thank you for that. Let's plug the RGB back in. Plug him up. Out of sight. Out of mind. Oh, gator bits. All the little stupid RGB pieces. Tuck up out of the way. Okay. Okay. I've done worse cable management than that.
And I've got the 3 VGA bastards over here.
You're all set properly. Okay. Those 3 need to plug in.
We will do the rest first.
By the rest first, I mean the front panel guys. Let's get real fucking low here, ladies and gentlemen. We're basically at the minimum height of my tripod now. And let's see if we can get some light directed down into this that way. Because these cables right here we're working on now. Nope. Alright, flashlight it is. So, get these cables smushed out of the way. We're gonna have to bring up the G after our cables. Okay, that's front audio over there. Oh, are you kidding me? Flashlight just died. Hold on. Got another flashlight, but I don't know if it'll work because this is a blacklight flashlight, which means it's barely visible. Probably not going to show up on camera at all. Actually, it shows up better on camera than it does in person. Of course, because the camera can see ultraviolet, but I can't. Duh. Technically, I can see a little bit of light because obviously it has some violet. Power LED. Shit, I can't really read that. When in doubt, turn it upside down. Anything hanging out the back that's gonna get squished? No, not really. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Stand by. Too much angle. Not really gonna be able to see what we're working on regardless here. These are unneeded. So right here, I don't know if we can see this. No, we can't really see this on camera. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do fast work then. Power LED, power switch. Your HD audio. Way down there in the corner. Okay. Your USB header. Where do I have USB headers? Underneath the fucking graphics card. Why did I do the graphics card first? Whatever. I should be able to do this. I only have one. I have multiple headers, but only one port. No. SATA. I even have fucking SATA ports on this motherfucker. I mean, I do. They're underneath the graphics card, though, so I really don't care. Because I don't need the front SATA. Off to the side. And amazingly, literally the only thing I have on this is power switch. Is right here. Right. That's crazy. The front panel, yeah, it doesn't have speaker, doesn't have reset. Just has power. Doesn't have reset? Huh. Alright, whatever. Don't need it very often. That's what for the power switch on the back of your PC is for. Not, but... Okay. I might be crazy, but other than the graphics card needing power, that's it. Since I got the camera in place and I got it down right now, let's go ahead and just get these all plugged in. Where am I going to run these out? Middle? Right out the middle. One. Okay. Oh, wrong side. That's the side that goes in the power supply. Two. I said two. Two. Last but not least, three. And because it's an extra one, we're gonna have a little dongle. Extra large graphic. That's it, bro. not want to behave yourself.
Do not want to be present with the graphics card? Do not want to go home? Not you too good for your home?
I could actually go to the fun. See the problem? Oh, you go in. What the fuck is happening with this plug? How am I being defeated by a plug? Here we go. Jesus. Number 3 is plugged in. Plus extra. Okay. We're gonna route all 3 of these out the back. Spoiler. I gotta plug the new thing in.
So what do I think of the development of the new Halo title? They're busy plugging stuff in. Let's do a quick plug of our sponsor.
Raid Insect Spray. I would totally be sponsored by Raid Insect Spray, but I have very strong doubts that they would ever sponsor a streamer.
I mean,
Do I need them to kill bugs?
Today we're going to squash a lot of bugs, both in virtual reality and also in reality, with our sponsor today, Raid. Not Shadow Legends, just Raid.
That's gonna straight up poke out of the thing. Okay. You want to be ugly, don't you? Keep me in the cables. Do a little bit. And let's get this bad boy turned around. The RGB header cover's full. Stop it. It's hell. Okay, now we gotta get these 3 boys plugged in.
it's gonna be easier said than done, I think.
Considering I've lost my flashlight.
Get a little bit of light. I know you might be able to survive a little bit. Only where VGAs are. Oh, of course. There's fucking like. You're in the middle of the goddamn thing. No. Okay. I will say I've got up to 5 VGA ports here.
I just lost power again. This side again.
I mean, the text is white, right? So it should illuminate. It actually kind of does illuminate under black light.
I know the camera has a great angle right now at the top of my head.
No, not really.
Yeah, it's really not helpful, actually. Normally I would just use my phone's light, but my phone's a little busy at the moment. Use your mobile phone as a flashlight. Thanks. Yeah, I would, except it's busy. Oh, fuck, actually, I do. I do have another flashlight. It's not a real flashlight, but it will work as one. Not believe this thing. I'm playing the left right now. And the light turned on separately. Yes, I can. Aha! We have. This is my air blower for cleaning out electronics. It's an electronic air duster, and it has a light on it.
Gotta get it finagled in there. Oh, it's super dim, but it's working. Okay. It's really dim, but it'll work.
I look like a fucking like technician or some shit in here. Look at me in here like doing shit. Weird camera. Oh, you can see the block puzzle underneath my desk. There we go. Now you guys can see what I look like just doing some stupid shit down here. Get you pulled forward. Actually, if I pull this off, stick a light in the front of this. Kinda. Silly. You know what? How much give I got on these cables? Plenty. I got plenty of cables. Is that enough light for me to see?
Here's the solution. Move the goddamn power supply. And put it back when we're done. Plugging in cables. Because this case is really fucking tiny in terms of power supply space. Hadn't thought about that ahead of time. Most streams it's just me being doing stupid shit, to be fair. I mean, I do say that as a joke. I think that's pretty accurate. The amount of mistakes I make on stream really extends the length of my streams. There we go. Much easier. Okay, let's see. EGA. Actually, which... I guess... I don't know. 1, 2... That in the first place. That was so much easier doing that. I wasn't serious. I mean, again, I know you weren't serious. I genuinely believe a lot of my streams is just me screwing around. That's how we learn. We learn by making mistakes and doing stupid things. That's how we learn. Ain't no shame in it. And this thing is so freaking bad at being a light source. You actually need it to be a light source. Oh man, I hope the audio's been okay. I really can't tell when I'm all the way over here, engaged inside of a computer, how the audio is gonna sound. Kind of why I've been playing the music on stream the whole time, because that way at least there's some noise happening. Why is that not working? Again, are you too good for your home? Cause a problem when I was doing the PSU in the first place. It occurs to me I probably should change the camera angle or turn the case more around so you guys can see the power supply, what I'm doing back here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's done. That's it. Everything's plugged in. Let's see if we post, shall we? Or if I fuck something up. Oh, also, real quick, I'm just gonna... A lot of people sometimes screwing around is the objective. You've been screwing this PC for like 3 hours anyway. Yeah, that's about right. More like 3 hours and 40 minutes. Also this bit. Still don't know what this bit is for. Could not tell you. It's some kind of tray. And it goes right here. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? Hang on. That's a 5-inch bay. Ew, it's the mounting bracket for a 5-inch bay. I understand that. It's a spacer. It's a spacer designed to fill the gap of the 5-inch bay. You don't have anything else in the 5-inch bay.
very strong magnet attack. Okay. Whew. What an ordeal that's been.
Get all this plastic out of the way real quick. There's a lot of stuff in the way.
Okay. It's a nacho dispenser. Man, I'd love to have a nacho dispenser built into my computer. I mean, I wouldn't, but that'd be cool. Alright. First things first. Let's get this off to the side. Get my screwdriver out of the way. Let's bring over my monitor that I'm going to be using for this. Because yes, believe it or not, I have a monitor fully set up, ready to go for testing the post. Okay, just gotta move some cameras around. Which screen are you currently looking at? Oh god, it's looking at the stream key. Nope, 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 nope. I don't think the stream key is visible on there, but just to check. The analytics. See chat for a minute there. Okay. That's there. Oh god, the chat is just me. It really is. It really is. Okay. Oh, my monitor looks bad in that light. Get all the lights up out of the way. I can actually move this bloody thing. Okay. Monitor is here. Let's bring the camera up. Okay. Next, we need a few other things. I'm gonna ship this really stupidly. I can't turn this around because it has my address on it, but shiny new keyboard for new computer. That's right.
There were more parts that I didn't tell you about, chat.
Go ahead and open this real quick. Off camera, because it has my freaking address on it, because they didn't put it in a box. They just slapped my address on the outside of this box and was like, it's good enough. Those are the plushies in the corner. I knew it. Yeah, absolutely they are. They were present during the Christmas stream too, Recon. And they were present during all of the Christmas Advent calendar days. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch the full Advent calendar, the unedited one. You'll see. There's secrets. I definitely didn't. I mean, fuck, it's been like a month since Christmas at this point. I could just tell you. There was a secret storyline going on with the plushies the entire time of Advent. There were two stories going on. The one I was telling with the Lego and the one I was telling with plushies. And the Lego one is the only one visible in the shorts. You gotta watch the whole thing if you want plushies. Alright. But yeah, there's a Zealot from StarCraft. There's a Thrumbo from RimWorld. There's Spiffo from Project Zomboid back there. There's Trinket from Critical Role. There's an octopus. It's just an octopus from the ocean. I found another piece of plastic from the RAM. Okay. Oh, also, actually, there's one more thing I need to open. Windows. I gotta open Windows. Wait, is the verification key on the outside of the fucking thing? That's stupid. Signed this. Got a company called Microsoft. Oh shit. Okay. If I remember correctly, should be be a... Oh, the key is inside this little thing, I'm guessing, because it has a picture of a key on it. Yep, okay. I'm going to put that off to the side so that no one can steal my Windows 11 product key. Oh my god, that's actually I like that. I like that form factor. So, because I didn't have an optical drive on this thing, I have a USB port. Or USB flash drive that runs Windows. Does that have my thing on it? But there we go. Little tiny flash drive that contains Windows. And it just plugs in like that. Nice. Let's get that. Let's hold off on plugging him in, actually. Keyboard's plugged in.
There's an ocean of cardboard behind me.
That I must wade through to get to my extra mouse. Backup gaming mouse, as everyone should have one. No batteries in it. Right. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen, as I go find 2 double A's. 1 second. I'll be right back. Look like batteries are not included. What do we got going on stream chat? Use cabled mouse because why waste money on batteries? Yeah, you know, I'll shove the batteries in here and not change them for 2 years. It's such an expensive thing. Hey, we got life. Also, this is not my current mouse. This is my old mouse. My current mouse is also wireless, but it has a rechargeable battery that I charge once every 4 months. Let's see. And I can use it while it's plugged in. This is just my old mouse. Let's see. Need power supply cable. Where's the power supply? Where did I do that? There it is. Okay. And then I need HDMI cable for the monitor. Let's get you plugged in. Alright, let's see. Let's just run this down. I'm not gonna bother going through my desk's cable port because it's not like this is gonna live here forever. Now, what happened to that HDMI cable that I had ready to go for it? Did it fall? Did it get thrown into the pile of cables behind me somewhere? Oh boy, it might have. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Is it over here? Pardon me. Oh, not there. Oh no. I had it. I had it there at the beginning of the stream, and now it's gone. Son of a bitch. Serious. I actually lose it. Oh. I think I lost the damn thing.
All I'm missing is the damn cable, and I lost it. Did it fall behind, thus under my desk? Son of a bitch. Backup plan. Okay. I have other HDMI cables. Give me a second. Okay. That there. You know I'll find the cable as soon as I end the stream, right? Grab an adapter from my cable box real quick. Styrofoam piece case. I have my duct tape from the beginning of the stream that rolled away. Worry about organizing that later. First, we have a computer to plug in. Okay. Adapter acquired. Let's get this plugged in, shall we? I'm glad I have multiples of these. HDMI. That's a display port. That's a display port. Probably the last one. Looks like a fucking HDMI brain. Okay. Everything's plugged in. It's time for the moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Probably help if I flip the power supply on. We have power. Alright. Power's not on. I swear I know what I'm doing when it comes to these things. Oh. Okay. Okay. You know what might help? You know what might help? If the bloody power cable was plugged in. Okay, don't worry. Everything's fine. Oh, shit. Tanya, what? Tanya, go drink water. Go to bed. Go do something. Go take care of yourself, Tanya. Don't be here, please. Especially if you feel sick. Yeah, might help if I actually plug the damn thing in, right? Might just help. Oh god, I just realized. Oh, this fucking circuit can handle having two computers on it. We're about to find out. The lights in my room just flickered, so that's a good sign. We have RGBs on the inside. I can see them. They're lighting up on the inside. No fan RGBs on the front. Interesting. Oh, of course. If the stream ends, he short circuit his home. Yep, pretty much.
No posting on graphics yet. Nobody's home. Lights are on, but nobody's home. Oh, okay. Let's just push this to the back here. The fans are spinning. Ooh, actually, there's some airflow here. Like, that's genuinely some airflow. I hope it's just like my monitor is fucking scuffed. Not the goddamn PC. Oh! Shit, we have activity. It was the cable. It was the cable! I'm gonna get this turned so you guys can see better. So until I get an RGB controller, I can't control the fans' RGBs on the front. How many dust bunnies must have accumulated inside this old PC? 0. I blow that shit out. Look at those fancy RAM sticks. So the only RGB that has any control is that. Kind of forgot to plug this fan in. Okay. Let's head to the BIOS, shall we? Take a quick look at what's going on in the BIOS. Here. Radiator fans are spinning. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Probably should plug that fan in at some point. Not on fans. Yeah, no, I just forgot to turn this one on. The RGB is not going to turn on without an RGB controller. Though I'm curious as to why we haven't gotten to the BIOS yet. Why have we not gone to the BIOS yet? Don't tell me my spare keyboard's dead. I mean, my RGBs are on. Keyboard's RGBs are on. Not getting any response from... That damn SATA cable's loose again. Okay. So the keyboard's fucked. Great. I can't get in to the BIOS because the keyboard doesn't want to work. Son of a bitch. I wonder if there's any life in this keyboard at all. I do love that this RGB is just like glowing like beam. Oh, the keyboard's back on. Hey, new CPU installed. NV structure corrupted, changed. Press Y to reset FTPM if you have BitLocker or encryption enabled. Cover key and keep previous control keys. CPU recover. Yep. You made that BIOS. Any second now. 7 backup keyboards. I've got 4 in here. BIOS has been reset. Please reconfigure your BIOS. Set up items if needed. Ooh, Spies can use a mouse. Fancy. Okie dokie. Let's see. We got System Fan 1, System Fan 2. They're both running. Yep, that's fine. System Fan 1 is running way higher than System Fan 2. Let's see. All RAM is reporting in at 300 lower than normal. We need to do... On. Oh, I forgot why I switched out of this mouse. It sucks ass. This mouse I'm using is currently broken. Okay, that's the graphics card. Detecting both of the SSDs. Let's go. Clock frequency is 4.2 gigahertz. CPU temperature is a cool 25 degrees Celsius at the moment. To be fair, it's not doing literally anything at the moment. Mouse sucks. Okay. There's a reason I don't use this mouse anymore. Registering all 16 cores. And where'd the Windows flash drive go? Should have just registered that a new drive was plugged in. No bootable device was found. Oh, hang on. I gotta plug you into BIOS. Boy. Yep. Windows. Okay, let's do F10. Yes, I'm sure. Low PCs remind me of OG lava lamps. That's fair. We're gonna want to do F12 for the boot drive, or it might recognize the flash drive on its own. It might not. It might. I don't know. Honestly. It's thinking about it. An awfully long time. Back there. I'm still on. That PC is still on. It's just not. It's something. It must be. Did get some butt shots. How dare you? How dare you, sir? How dare you? Anyway. Case yet. Let's try turning it off. Oh, okay. Power is down. Let's kill the power supply real quick. Let's plug in that last fan. Where is his power? Where is he? No. Oh, good. Nope, he's just switched tied to the back. I thought he was stuck underneath the radiator. Oh, I was about to be upset. It's like he's so far in the corner. How is he behind the radiator? I'll leave the RGB back here, and I'll run the power forward. Should be able to get him down to System 3. Down to the System fans. Maybe not, actually. Anyone got a daisy chain for this man? I just pulled the power switch out. God damn it.
Thankfully, I remember exactly which one it was. Okay. I have a daisy chain for this man. No. Really don't. No. Actually. It's gonna be close. No, it's not even gonna be slightly close. Let's see if we... No, I'm gonna have to buy a cable extender. That genuinely sucks. Cable on this guy is not long enough to reach. Up and around. Just to come back this way. What's the creator of this most likely album name? If you go to the it's called Aim to Head. There's a link in the description down below. This song is Megalodon. What is actually holding that in there? I mean, it's a... Will that actually work if I go backwards instead? Like down the backside instead of over the graphics card? Actually, there's a good possibility that it might. Actually, correction. No, it fucking won't, because all the ports are up here. Yeah, no way in shit. Okay. Noted. This case fan just doesn't work right now. That's a damn shame. I'm gonna have to get an extension for that. Shouldn't be that hard. I might even have a bat in my spare cables box. Honestly, I just don't want to dig for it right now. Put the power supply back on. Power is on. RAM is lit. Waiting for the keyboard. And the BIOS and Windows to all start up. Is it fucking HDMI again? This adapter just suck ass. This monitor dead. So many potential problems. The Windows fucking with it? Flash drive? It should boot from the flash drive. Try again. Nice, easy bake oven. Oh, we're gonna make it work. I'll figure out what the fuck's going on sooner or later. This is concerning. Try and move UBS. USB. Yeah, I know. Already did. Son of a bitch. Alright, you won't be able to see anything for a minute, guys, but
I'm moving which cable it's plugged into. I'm plugging it into my main monitor, which I know for a fact fucking works. I mean, this monitor works too. I use it. It's one of my 4 monitors that I use, but I'm not ruling out that it's the problem right now. No, because we're not even getting signal from the keyboard like we were before. Mouse. To be honest, I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. Not sure. I don't even know what OBS is showing at this point on stream. Transition to this. Sorry, guys. All I want for Christmas is my bios to read. My bios to read. I ain't getting shit. Fuck me. Only other option is to call my dad. Ask him what he thinks I did wrong. Might have to. Oh, crap. We were in the BIOS. I don't know how the hell we managed to get to the BIOS and then fuck it up from there. Okay, one moment, ladies and goyms. Welcome back. Stream. But in the meantime, try everybody's in different USB ports than we started in. See what happens. Nope. Windows is not plugged in. Windows is here in my hand. Start spinning. GPU fans are not spinning, but to be fair, they might not be on because the GPU isn't actually on yet. I don't know. Got no fucking clue. That's a problem. Hello. That was just me. That wasn't the computer. Just checking to make sure the monitor was screwed. Nope, no signal.
What if I put you on?
Okay, run off the integrated graphics. I'm one because the GPU is not turning on. No, the GPU is on. Never mind, I just noticed the GPU is on. Okay.
So, no fucking clue why we're not getting anything.
Son of a bitch, and I can't see stream chat anymore.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to call my dad. I'm gonna have to call the one person I know who knows a fuckload about computers. Which means also I need to actually move the camera. Probably should
Transition back to standby screen. Standby, ladies and gents.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have a problem. My dad didn't answer. So. Crap. Also, by restart your BIOS, I presume you mean reflash the BIOS, but I don't think.
Hang on, I actually have my phone down now, so I can use my phone as a flashlight now.
I don't think I have BIOS flash on this motherboard. I don't believe that's a feature this guy has. He does. Ah, there we go. No, he does. It's just a tiny button hidden in the corner. Got it. Let's see. Experiencing a problem with the BIOS, you should try to set it by removing the CMOS battery. An option.
Okay.
Wonder if it was the experimental RAM feature for the higher than 5,200 hertz RAM. Clock speed. Yeah. Fucked it. Damn, I'm getting nothing here. Let me check all the power cables. Make sure it's not a power issue. Light turned off. Unplugged. Yep, it's RAM. I don't know how you would come to that conclusion, but there are other things it could be besides the RAM. Make sure all the power is in the correct place first. Before I jump to any conclusions that it's RAM. Oh, you mean the setting that I was talking about? Yeah, that's a possibility. But then resetting the BIOS should have worked, but it didn't. Try again. Everybody cross your fingers. I know you guys can't actually see it right now. Son of a bitch. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Try something else. I'll get the camera back at some point, don't worry. Just gotta do a few things first. Let's see if that helped. Power on. Anything from anyone. Anyone got lights. No, this motherboard doesn't have an onboard diagnostic tool. This motherboard doesn't have an onboard diagnostic tool. It'd be fucking useful if it did, but it doesn't. Correction. It does have an onboard diagnostic tool, and it says RAM. Okay. Why? Why the RAM? Setting. Let's try removing some RAM sticks. See what we get. If we get anything. Let's try going down to 1.
end screen is on. Yeah, I know. You're still hearing my voice though, so don't worry about it. Also, I got bigger things to worry about than what's going on the stream right now. I'm not gonna lie. Glitch. Hang on, I'm checking something. I'm reading an article right now. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about this. Motherboard should support RAM that this is this high. Things having manual. Not gonna lie. Pulling it up on my main computer. Yeah, I already tried that, Blue, but good call. Good call. Try it again. Let's turn this thing off. Hang on. Yeah, DDR5 8000 block RAM is supported up to 192 gigabytes of memory. Could grab the drivers on a flash drive and try and boot into BIOS from a flash drive. Where's my... Oh god, do I even have a fucking flash drive around? I know it. Oh, my father's calling me back. Let me be right back, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, I am back. And most importantly, we have fucking Windows, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap. Turns out this RAM stick might be faulty. Might not be. We're gonna find out later. But we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Just took some liberties with figuring that crap out. Alright. Okay. Once again, my father coming in absolute clutch there. Okay. Oh, and by the way, he does say hi, chat. Because I told him that chat said hi to him, so. Okay. I don't know who two of you are still watching after that incredibly long break, but you guys are champions. Alright. Let's get this thing plugged in, shall we? Or turned on, and then we're gonna download some BIOS settings. Oh shit, actually, hang on. You know what would help with that? Having access to the Wi-Fi. Because I don't have a spare Ethernet cable to give this guy at the moment. I have a spare Ethernet cable. I have like 70 of those. I don't have a spare Ethernet port for him on the splitter that I have down there for my printer. Can I open you, please? Apparently, I'm not allowed to open this normally. I'm just gonna rip it open. This tape does not want to open. Okay. That's more trash on the floor. Okay. Put this guy up here. Oh, he's magnetic. He magnetizes to the case. Isn't that nice? Which I'm gonna use my Wi-Fi.
Okay. That's actually a really strong magnet on that. Okay. Let's get this sorted out, shall we? So yeah, currently we're running one stick of RAM until we know for a fact that we can get the rest of this plugged in and get it working. Okay, language to install. English, yes. Here's my mouse. English is my preference, yes. Install Windows.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a long road
Getting from there to here.
Chat, close your eyes for a second. Entering a key that I don't want anyone else seeing. Okay. And we'll transition that back. As long as nothing pops up that is out of the ordinary. Yeah, no, I've authorized Microsoft to take all of my fucking, information. Custom, install Windows only. Yeah, thank you. I want you on drive 0, please. Thank you. Oh, I cannot believe that we're here, ladies and gentlemen. We actually did it. Windows is installing. Did it not transition back? Oh, it's not live yet. Stupid thing. Okie dokie.
Guys, we have Windows files. They are copying. They're at 85%, 89%, 92%, 96%. So, how are you guys doing in chat?
I'm doing okay now that I got this figured out. Do we clean? There's a huge mess behind me of cardboard boxes, styrofoam, plastic, my water bottle. There's a lot. There's a lot behind me right now. Is there anything that has information about where I live? I turn the camera around. Room reveal? No, we're not doing a room reveal. Good. Floor reveal. Point the camera straight at the floor. Actually, you know what? Here's the fucking ridiculously annoying, tedious work. Have some water, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. Delightful. Oh, I should pop into the Discord and see what people picked for the first game I should play on the new rig. Back from that so I can pull up Discord. And sorry about that. Gotta hide some things here. Well, Baldur's Gate 3 on ultra graphics. No. I could do Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk 2077. See if we can run it on Ultra. You guys will have a great view of it, considering there's no streaming here. Oh, also, installing Cyberpunk might take a while. Well, I'm in for it. We got time. We got 2 hours before I have to end the stream. Got the Windows symbol. Oh, man. Dwarf, welcome back to the stream. I presume you were not the one who was here the whole time. Although you might have been, I don't know. I don't know who stuck around the entire time. I saw the viewer count never actually dropped to 0. One of y'all crazy bastards was here the whole time that I was on the standby stream or post image, the standby image. I should really clean some of this crap from behind me while I'm doing this. Really don't feel like it though. I had RL crap. Fair enough. Yeah, that is what happens. It does happen. I need a parts bin. Oh shit, we got windows. Ah, it's big. It's blue. It's white. Is this the right country? No, I live in Afghanistan. Yes, the United States is correct. Is this the right keyboard layout? Yes. I live in the United States. You want to add a second keyboard layout? No. Let's connect you to network. Oh crap, hang on. You don't need to see that. You don't need to see the Wi-Fi. Interesting, that's not popping up. Internet connection, can you select your device? Once connected, you can delay features and security updates. Interesting that apparently Wi-Fi is not an option. Like, I know my motherboard has Wi-Fi. Maybe I got the bits and pieces installed back into the antenna. Oh, alright. Breaking out the 50-foot Ethernet cable. Hang on. Of course. Of course. Let me see. Where is my big Ethernet cable? It is gonna be in that box right there. I'm gonna look at my Pokemon cards. It's on top of my cable. Okay, let's see. Ethernet cable should be in here somewhere. There's one. Long one. It's long enough. Sorry, printer, you're gonna have to lose internet privileges. My poor printer. Okay. Oh, the thing I had on here broke, and now it's stuck together. Great. Knife to the rescue! To cut the broken tie! Oh my god, does not want to break. Thank you, knife. Okay, let's get you plugged in, shall we? Ethernet port. Let's run this right back here. Oh, that fell over. That wasn't important. Don't worry about it. Wasn't important. My head against the bottom of my desk. I'm sure it's fine. Connected! Yay! Next. Is this a safe screen to show? Let's check for updates. I think we're good. I'll just keep my mouse on transition so I can change off of it real fast if I need to. Let's name your device. Device's name is Changeling. Oh. Can't believe after all this crap we actually got it working. I knew how to build computers. Like I've done this before or something. Just take some doing sometimes. Yep. Unlock your Microsoft features. Oh, I gotta sign into Microsoft. It literally won't let me skip this part. Okay. Alright, sign in. Create account. What? You don't need to create a new account. I have an account. There we go. Why didn't it do that the first time? I actually can't show the screen right now, unfortunately, because it has my email address on it. Yay! Restore from Hal! Last synced today. Should be on right now. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Restore from Hal. Create a pin. Yeah, create a pin. Hang on. Doing some logging in and stuff. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're so close, ladies and gents. We're so close. Hey, but you know what though? If I'm plugged hardline into the Ethernet, it should be pretty high. I do not want location-based experiences. I do not want finding my device. I do not want you having my diagnosis data, and I do not want inking diagnosis data. I do not want tailored experiences. I do not want you having my advertising ID. In other words, Windows, fuck off. No, you don't need to know what I'm doing with my PC. Skip this. You don't need to know anything about my PC. Just saw it off and let me use Windows. Let me update my damn BIOS. Use my phone from my PC. No. Fuck off. Oh god, I haven't installed Windows since... Actually, last time I installed Vista, or Windows, was Windows 7. Damn. Always have access to recent browsing. No. No, I don't care about a free thing. I don't care about cloud storage. Fine, I don't want it. I do not want your crap. No, I do not want PC Game Pass for $9.99. Saw it off. I mean, maybe in the future, but... Oh, it just says hi now. Hi. You're getting things ready for me? Are you? Can I trust you, Windows? Can I actually trust you, Windows? I don't know if I can. This might take a few minutes. It's very bloom on that screen. Wow. Much bloom. Very wow. This might take a few minutes. Do not turn off your PC. I'm here, ladies and gentlemen. I mentioned how I hate Microsoft and when it's install or update time. I don't know. I hate it. I hate Microsoft so much. If there was a better system, I would use it, but there isn't. You're gonna game on a Linux? Like, let's be fair here. Really? The answer is no. No, you were not going to. Oh, I'm gonna transition back because might show some things here. But I like to install Gigabyte Control Center. So let's download and manage the latest updates. Considering I need to update my drivers. Oh, good thing I did. Oh, what is this taskbar? Oh, it's hideous. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yes, I would like to download the Gigabyte Control Center because I need some updates. I know for a fact I need some updates because the version my BIOS is running is a version that does not exist on the website. So yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Go ahead and click next. Believe it or not, I do agree. Finish. Installation successful. Very nice. Are you gonna close? Stay there. Oh, okay, closed. Hi. Yes, please open the Gigabyte Control Center. So that when you're done, I can uninstall you forever, so I never have to use you again. First time here. Press sure. I mean, technically it is my first time here, so sure. What have you got? Tell me what I'm doing here. Well, you're not loading, so that's, I guess, skip. What a great tutorial. Okay, I know you guys can't see this right now, but there was a button here to show the tutorial. I clicked the tutorial, nothing happened, so it forces you to skip the tutorial. What a wonderful feature. Let's get some updates, shall we? First time here? Sure. What a great tutorial, ladies and gentlemen. It was not actually... Okay, whatever. I do not want Norton Internet Security. Fuck off. AM5 graphic driver, Realtek Wi-Fi driver. Oh, I would explain why I can't get Wi-Fi when I'm on Wi-Fi driver. Storage. RGB tool, performance library, storage library, Gigabyte Control Center. New version is 23.1. New version is 24.01. Yeah, there's a few updated versions. Let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, Realtek Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, Realtek LAN driver, AMD chipset driver, Realtek Dragon? It's Realtek Dragon. Intelligent bandwidth control software used in gaming laptops, and I don't want it. Smart backup. What do you do, smart backup? Quickly up backup and restore. You know what? I'm honestly okay with that one. Ryzen Master. What are you? Really, I don't overclock your CPU. Billy, I don't overclock your CPU. Shit. All right. Let's go install all of these. Eat close GCC program. That's some great English right there. They're very good English. Welcome back to the stream, Blue. Yes, we got it working. Turns out this bastard might be dead. This bastard might have been the problem. We don't know for certain yet, but we think that's our current solution was that this one might be dead, and I need to test the other two, but this one's working right now, so we're doing Windows, we're doing the install, updating the BIOS, we're doing all that stuff, and then we'll try reinstalling all 4 discs of RAM. I'm really hoping that it wasn't, I'm really hoping it was just something silly, and not that this stick of RAM is damaged. I'm gonna be really sad if one of my shiny sticks of RAM is damaged, because also it means if I have to send it back, I have to send it back with its twin, so that's going to be fun, which means I'll be down half of my RAM. Which, but to be fair, at least I will be able to get a refund and, get them replaced. Which is fine with me. We're doing all the updates. Fucking excited, though. I'm excited I have a new PC. I'm very excited. I'm going to get home from work tomorrow. I'm going to do so much updating of stuff. Actually, you know what? I'll probably have it running while I'm at work, just to download stuff. Yeah, because I'm going to need to... No, I'll just move over the SSD that has all my recording stuff on it. Yeah, that should work. Oh, shit, no, it won't. Oh, no. Maybe it's just a seating issue. If it's that, I swear to God, I'm going to be so happy.
If that is the problem, I'm gonna be so happy. Also, I need to purge all of this. Look at this. It's got Edge installed and like Microsoft Store and like, is that Zoom? Default Windows things. Ugh. It's so ugly. Big problem ran. I mean, maybe. I mean, that's what we're gonna find out. Ooh, RGB fusion. Yeah, what's this actually do? First time here. First, skip the tutorial. No, I actually control this. I do static. Oh, I can. It's red now. Okay. I'm just gonna do yellow for the moment. That's fine with me. Let's control it. That's the only RGB that's controllable from here at the moment. Because none of this is visible. Temperature is 37 degrees Celsius at the moment. So that's not bad. CPU is at 36. Let's run those full... Hang on. I'm running the fans at full speed. Not getting, hearing anything from it. Altering clock frequency or interrupt has made damage to the system. Please make sure you've saved all important data before operating. Operate system hardware outside of official manufacturer specifications or factory settings, including one element to conducting overclocking, including use of overclock software from Gigabyte. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm just looking at stuff. Yeah, just looking at stuff. I'm not gonna actually do anything overclocking right now. That seems like a bad idea. DDR. What do we have for RAM? System memory multiplier is 56. Extreme memory multiplier. Extreme memory profile. Disabled. I don't know what that actually would do. System. Anything going on here? Oh, looks like we're good. Nothing's fancy. Okay. Select updates, please. Did we not actually finish updating the drivers? RGB fusion and control. Usually the script off. Whoop, I'm gonna turn that back off. Not sure I'm looking at there. Not sure. Click install to begin. To display the installed version, click show info. Gigabyte Control Center 2401. Like, oh, the Gigabyte Control Center probably updated itself and then it restarted itself. Installing Realtek High Definition Audio Driver. Very simply, Microsoft Store is useful once in a while. That's technically accurate. I don't like that you're not technically wrong, but how dare you bring that into my chat? How dare you bring the energy that Microsoft can do things right into my chat? I don't approve. Install. Okay. AMD chipset driver. Installing. Extracting. Install AMD chipset driver version 5.1102.217. Woo! Chipset drivers. I do like chipset drivers. Also, I gotta figure out how to get the latest drivers for the graphics card too. Let's see. Let's see here. What is it? Oh god, I literally already forgot the name of my graphics card. Oh god. Oh god, because AMD cards just don't have the same, you know, ring to them as a as the NVIDIA ones. They don't have the same destroying contract. Tanya, stop drinking chocolate and stop eating chocolate if chocolate is actively injuring you. I will not respond to your messages anymore if you stop injuring yourself. If you don't stop injuring yourself. All right, AMD software drivers are designed to work best for up-to-date operating systems. Please make sure your operating system before installing drivers. Yeah. Problem is sugar. Stop it then. Get some help. Stop. It's time to stop. Get some help. Oh my god, I can't believe we're actually still installing drivers. Woo! Drivers! Woo, 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 woo. Hang on. Whoop, 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 whoop. Gotta love drivers, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta love drivers. Then after we get through here... Oh, actually, AM5 graphics drivers right there. Derp. That's 46 megabytes on there. What's it over here? 732 megabytes. Okay, it's a bit bigger. Chocolate is the solution. Y'all. Yawn. Yawn, yawn. Yawn and yawn. Wi-Fi driver. Let's go. Very important. I mean, I might need it at some point. All the Ethernet cables die or something. DNP utility. Installing everything as we go. Here comes the graphic driver. It's the biggest one. Makes the rest look sad and tiny. Actually, yeah, the only one that even comes close to it is the is Norton Internet Security, which I got rid of because I ain't dealing with that shit. No, thank you. I use Bitdefender and a few other things, but not. And honestly, even just honestly, Windows antivirus is better than Norton, probably. Let's be honest here. Oh man. Actually, no. I'm gonna say 100% factual. Windows Defender is better than Norton. Just gonna say that out loud. Like, no. Fuck Norton. Norton sucks buckets. Kinda sad Avast kinda went down the hole. It sucks. Or went down the drain. I miss Avast. Mainly because I could say Avast! Avast viruses. Oh man. I'm definitely not going insane. I don't know what we're talking about. Everything's fine. Agreed. Agreed that Norton is the problem. That Windows Defender is better than Norton, or that you're sad, also sad that Avast is no longer as good as it used to be. Any one of those is acceptable. Unless you disagree and you think that Norton is better than Windows Defender, in which case, get out of my stream. Oh shit. Well, it is the graphics driver. Whoop. I was like, hold on, why did we go black? Oh, right, graphics driver. I should do some cleaning while I'm waiting with all this crap in the background here. Smart Backup is basically done. Installing it now. And we just have Ryzen Master, which is the automatic overclocking thing. Windows Defender, better than Norton. Yep, agreed. You know what, though? I'll give Norton this. It's probably better than McAfee. PC is faster, PC is $1,200, add 500 for GPU. I mean, hey, everyone's PC is. I bet your current PC is faster than my old PC. My old PC is so she's holding in there, and she's gonna make a great server. Let me put it this way: she's gonna make a great server. I say she. It's technically a he because it's a Hal. Its name is Hal. So Also, I mean, I did just drop $3,000 on this freaking thing. I would hope it's fast. I would hope literally the best AMD can do is fast. Faster than an 8-year-old computer that has an i7 in it. Oh, never mind, we're not done. Ryzen Master is still installing. Barely visible right there that it is in fact progressing. I wish I could get this this looks better on stream, but this is all I can do. I can't exactly stream from the thing that doesn't have OBS installed yet, or YouTube for that matter. It doesn't even have Google Chrome yet. Oh, I gotta get Google Chrome on this thing. Installing AMD Ryzen Master version 2, 1, so whatever. Windows installer. Hello, Windows installer. You're different. Didn't expect to see you pop up. Hey, look at that. Yes, I agree. Ryzen Master. That'll allow me to look at overclocking if I so choose at some point in the future. I don't think I need to do that right now, though. I don't think overclocking is necessary at the moment. Successfully installed. Exit, thank you. Fan control. What's my temperature at right now? No, I just want fan control. Wrong button. CPU fans at 0? Excuse me? Nope, CPU fan is spinning like a fucking... No, CPU fan is spinning. 44 degrees Celsius. 43 degrees Celsius. Where's my current CPU at? I'm curious. That's not quite needed. Hang on. Other. Whoop, that's not right. Get off my main menu. Main screen, damn it. Pull up open hardware monitor real quick. Yes, you can run. CPU core temperature is 37 degrees Celsius on my current computer, and dropped down to 34 degrees over here. Okay, so we're running about the same, honestly. Probably because it's freaking cold in here. Anyway, okay. Let's just gonna check. All drivers are up to date except for Dragon, which is for laptops, and Norton. Okay. We're good? Everybody's up to date. I'm gonna test that real quick. I'm gonna block everything real quick. Give me 1 second. Yep, because that has my name on it. Updates are underway. Oh, of course. There's a Windows update. Of course there's a Windows update. Why wouldn't there be a Windows update? I'm gonna try and get into the BIOS. I can make sure that the BIOS updated. BIOS version still says FB. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Probably should unplug the freaking Windows flash drive. It doesn't try and boot off the Windows flash drive and reinstall Windows. So here's my question. A, why is CPU fan not registering? B, why am I still on BIOS version FB? Whatever. Let's see what we can do. Update BIOS. What did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. I hit Q flash on accident. Oh, save and exit. Go see what fancy updates we can get from the website.
One moment, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I forgot Windows is doing an update thing. I was like, man, it's taking a long time to boot. Right, Windows update. Okay. Okay, I unfortunately have to launch Microsoft Edge. No, 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 no. Ew. I don't like it. Gross. My clock is behind. You don't fucking say. Download Google Chrome. www.google.com. Time zone is out of date. There we go. 1:55 a.m. No, that's inaccurate. You're connected to the internet. How are you this off? There you go. 8:56 p.m. Try again. Connection. Attackers from maybe trying to steal your website information from Google. From Google. Download Google Chrome. Bing.com is not secure. There's no need to download a new web browser. Yeah, fuck off. Nope. Download Chrome. I love that Edge is just like, stop, please stop. Please stop. No, please. Please stay. And I'm just like, no, goodbye. No, goodbye. No, goodbye. Chrome setup.exe. Goodbye, Edge. Google Chrome, ladies and gentlemen. Yes! Oh, it occurs to me I can't show this part either because I gotta log in. Sorry. Check my phone. Oh, yeah, of course, two-step verification. Am I trying to sign in? Yes. Yes, I am. Turn on sync. Actually, yes, I would like you to sync everything, please. Thank you. Set as default browser. Yes, please. For the love of God. Set default. No, I do not want to keep Microsoft Edge. It is trying so hard to keep me on Microsoft Edge. No, not want to use Microsoft Edge. Okay. Enhanced ad privacy in Chrome. Sure. Don't give a shit. Hi. Oh, AdBlock Plus. AdBlock Plus got reinstalled. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, and there's uBlock Origin. Thanks, guys. You're already back. Yay. Nice to see you, boys. Alright, let's go. Did I just send this straight from my old PC to my new PC? I'm going to use Nanite to grab common programs. Nanite? I'm not familiar with that program. Nanite makes industry-leading LEDs. Nanite virtualized geometry. Unreal Engine 5's virtualized geometry system, which utilizes new internal mesh format rendering technology to render pixel scale and detail. Non-viral delivery vehicles, programmable targeted safe for new genetic medicines. Install or update multiple apps at once, maybe? Ninite? Ninite? Is that what you mean? Anyway. No, I'm just gonna grab some drivers by default. We're gonna install Steam, and we're gonna launch Cyberpunk. See what we got. Windows Update. Complete updates. Oh, God, there's more Windows updates. Oh, sweet Jesus. That's a lot of updates. Oh, my God. That's a lot of Microsoft updates. Yikes. Security update, cumulative update, Windows malicious software removal tool. Windows malicious software. Yeah, that sounds about right. Windows is malicious software. Let's go ahead and grab Steam. Actually, no, let's grab my freaking drivers first for the motherboard. Where do I have pulled up here? Ninite is a program that installs command program that skips all the spamware prompts. Good thing I think it's 7-zip. Use every time I build a PC. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, probably will do that then at some point. Just gonna make sure I have my motherboard drivers first before anything else. Send to changeling. Thank you, Google Chrome. Open in new tab. From how? Okay. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. Just take a quick gander here. I'm checking the compatible pin with my RAM here. J40. Oh shit, okay. So, it looks like the RAM I have, the previous version of it, is supported for my motherboard. This version is not. It's like a single model number newer, and it's not supported. Which would explain why it's not working. Notepad++. Oh god, yeah, that's a lot of things I need. There's a lot of things I'm gonna need to reinstall. Hopefully a lot of it will make the trip over when I just move my SSDs over, but go ahead and get my drivers. Down those, please. Yeah, because I really need my Realtek Audio HD drivers. Can I get my chipset drivers? Thank you. AMD chipset driver. Driver. BIOS drivers. F21A. Let's get you down. Driver cluster. Land SATA RAID. Flight control center. Well, Gigabyte Control Center wasn't really controlling anything, was it? Protect gaming land bandwidth control utility. Support Intel 700, 600, 500, 400 series AIM 500 boards. Support may vary by model. Okay. Open the folder, please. Thank you. Oh god, does Windows have a freaking ability to extract files by default? It does, thank god. Thank god I don't have to go and install 7-zip. RAM should work, just not at max timings. Yeah, it should. It should. You're not wrong. It should. The problem is, shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's a lot of things. I don't need you. I'm done. Extracting. Thank you. Just extract it. Okay, let's grab this one. This driver's update. Let me transition this back to the freaking screen for the actual stream. There we go. Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Am I the only one that uses WinRAR? No, I use maybe. I use 7-zip, so good luck with that. Good luck with WinRAR. There's the question. Also, Ian, welcome to the stream. Sorry, my apologies. Do you pay for WinRAR? Works better than 7-zip in my experience. I disagree. I switched to 7-zip when WinRAR failed me, so I switched to 7-zip. But everyone has different experiences, as we all know. As we've been experiencing throughout this entire stream, everyone has different experiences when it comes to PC parts. Graphics driver update. No, WinRAR has explicitly said that the pay for WinRAR is for big corporations. I don't know what you're doing right now. I'm installing driver updates, Anya. This is what makes a PC work. I might not have installed it correctly. I don't think it did. That's unexpected. I was expecting to see an application in that one. I think. Go. Magic. Make it faster. Because then one day not tech expert. Understandable. I know. It's just these are so drivers are essentially what lets your hardware talk to your software. Without it, your computer wouldn't run properly. Here's what happened to make WinRAR fail you. I honestly don't remember. It was so long ago. It was so long ago that WinRAR failed me that I genuinely don't remember what it was. Alright, how do I open this motherfucker? Because that's different than what I was expecting. Actually, well, first of all, go ahead and unpin that from my fucking taskbar. Get that shit out of here. You can be pinned to my taskbar. Quit open Chrome. Chrome theme colors have been refreshed to work better for everyone, whether in dark or light mode. Sure, don't give a shit. Let me go to history there. I know you use
use cookies. Improved DDR5 overclocking performance on F8.
Rinrar when they had nag screens.
Yeah, I remember the NAC screens. Okay. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Or tired. 1 second.
Lower my PC.
Oh man, this mouse feels so much better.
Okay, copy BIOS package into BIOS folder. On bricks and press delete to enter the BIOS setting page. Option 1, choose your USB flash device accordingly. The control center really not do this for me. I'm curious. It really can't actually update the BIOS. Like, that feels like the one thing you'd really want this to be able to do would be update the fucking BIOS. Yeah. Really, you can't change my BIOS settings. I'm really shocked that this incredibly smart thing can't... Oh yeah, firmware right here. E65 Oros Elite AX FB. How do I get you to update that? Gonna be a problem, aren't you? Okay. You know, I don't think I've ever actually had to update my BIOS before. I don't think I've ever had to do it manually. Oh, now the tutorial works. Drivers. So it even says BIOS will be listed here. Let's check whether the latest updates are on the server. There's new updates on the server, I promise you. Alright then. That's completely useless to me then. Let's go not to build PC and update stuff. I'm doing shit. Hey. Let me do hours 3. Blue, you could be faster than me, but you're also not distracted trying to stream at the same time as you're trying to build a PC and update stuff. Really, the manual for my motherboard's not found. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Fucking what? Like looks at your mouse. Oh, this one? So, this is my old one. This is my new one. They are, similar. A little different. This one's not bad. I'm just not used to using it anymore. Because that one's broken. That's one of my backup mice. Fuck you. Please navigate to unique features page by Gigabyte's website. Make me go all over the goddamn place. Okay. Keyboard. Execute. After the BIOS, here's location for BIOS file saved. Alright, should be easy enough. Ugh. I did restart, not shut down, right? Yeah. Fans are still spinning, so. And the RGB is still on. Motherfucker. Oh, shit, okay. Gave me a heart attack there. Flash. A BIOS. File. Ah, yes, unknown devices. Oh. Looking for. Update BIOS, yes. On C drive. I don't know why you're only listing A unknown devices. Gonna be this one because it's got the actual files. Do downloads. It's gonna be B65 Boros. Last minute by Secure Flash. This must restart the complete BIOS update process. Does she want to update BIOS? Yes. Can't read file. Fuck me. Why? No, go back. There. Come on. No. file. Damn it. Download the latest compressed BIOS update. Match this thing. Extract the file and save the new BIOS file. e.g. F1. .f21a. To your flash drive or hard drive. Restart system. During post, press the end. Access key flash by BIOS setup. Or the BIOS update file saved to a hard drive. Internet RAID. Use the end key. Post to access key flash. Key flash. I am in key flash. Turn the post access key flash. Yep, did that. Click key flash or select the key flash item in the system info menu to access key flash. The main menu of key flash. Use the keyboard or mouse. Select the item to execute. When updating the BIOS, choose the location where the BIOS file is saved. Scaling procedure assumes you have the filing set the BIOS to a flash drive. Throw the file in the root folder. Use a short name. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Try it again. Apparently, you can try going straight to the root flash, key flash real quick. We'll try this. Try the other thing it says, but just use end key to access the key flash. Nope, go straight to here. I mean, we'll try it real quick, just to see. I don't think it'll work, but we'll try it real quick. Alright. Fuck it. Back to Windows! Yay! Hello, yes, I am in the way. It's right fucking there. Get it out of the way real quick. Open file explorer. Like this PC. Oh god. I'm gonna move the zip file there as well, even though I should need that file. I'm going to move the zip file there as well. Just flip it, why not? No, I'm not gonna. Oh, I didn't change the name to a short name. My bad. I'll figure it out. If it doesn't work this time, I'll do it again. I can do it an infinite number of times, thankfully, now that the computer's actually working. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Where's one of my flash drives? I don't think I have a flash drive on my desk. That would be convenient. Stuffed animals are falling. Okay, let's see. Here's flash drive.
Wipe the Windows drive. That no, that's a bad idea. Shit. I don't know where my nearest flash drive is. Let's check the cable box.
Nope, no flash drives in the cable box. Makes sense. Flash drives technically are not a cable.
Oh, I know I saw one just the other day. And I'm not gonna be able to find it.
Flash drive located. Picking out the old school 2 GB flash drive from the fucking when I was in high school. Should be enough. Now the question is, do I have anything on this flash drive that's sensitive? And why is it taking so long to boot? Log in. Hello, Windows. Welcome back. No. Where's the button that I can just do, no, fuck you, I do not want this? How about fuck off? How about fuck off? How about only save files to this PC? Making me have to fucking hunt around for the goddamn buttons. Fuck off. Oh, Windows, why do you suck so much? Gotta set up so much crap. Well, oh, that's not legible. Holy crap. Unexpected. But not unwelcome. I'll have to hide this because it has my name on it, but, no, Tanya, if you ask again, I'll ban you. Long story short, that had my name on it. I don't want people seeing that. like, don't. No. When the streamer says no, don't question it. Update BIOS. All I'm saying is, when the streamer says something should be hidden, do not question the streamer. I have to keep this off for the moment. No, I'm not taking a break until this thing's running completely operational and fine. We're playing Cyberpunk to test things. That's not good at all. Is fucking Windows doing something again? Motherfucking Windows, I swear to God. Windows is the villain of this story. Fucking Windows. I'm just really hoping that was not visible on stream, because I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to delete the stream if it's not. If it is, because that's not something. I think that's supposed to. BIOS ID check error. BIOS ID check error. What the fuck is that? BIOS ID check error. Correct revision should fix the problem. What? Recover, you can't read it from the stream. Good. I'll go in after the stream's over and I'll blur that even more. Thank you for checking. I actually trust you, Ian. Check the BIOS ID revision 2. Motherfuckers. Alright, which revision is my motherboard? Well, the one I was on was 1.2. Lower left corner below the screw and to the left of a cluster of 4 capacitors. Need a flashlight. Division 1.2. Motherfuckers. Alright, you start booting back into Windows. You. Division 1.2, please. Thanks, I'm gonna need it. Ah, well, there's FB. That would make sense. FC, FA1, FA2. Yay! Support for 8000 GPU. You support GDR5 overclocking performance. Okay. Those are some good buttons. I like those buttons. Send that to my device, please. Changeling. Changeling, you're already ready to go. Open up Chrome, please. Yonder changeling. Open that up, please. Oh, Chrome updated too. Nice. Download FA2, please. That bad boy. Fun fact, by the way, on this flash drive is a backup of the Oblivion mod I was working on in high school. That's how old this flash drive is. Yes, by the way, I did in fact work on Oblivion mods. I actually modded Oblivion, believe it or not. By modded, I mean built mods for Oblivion. Okay. Okay. Stand by with me just a little bit longer, ladies and gentlemen. The screen will go back to the screen at some point, because I'm currently playing with a flash drive that has my name on it, so... I'm not playing with it, but I'm making it work, hopefully. Okay. Update BIOS. MB BIOS FA2. My secure flash. Yep, that's fine. We have Go Juice, baby. Oh yeah. That is an updated BIOS, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. Oh. Oh, feels good. That feels good. That feels real good. We're gonna boot back into the BIOS though as quickly as we can. That was fast. Oh, never mind. BIOS is up by itself. It's updating. Verifying files. Updating. From FB, we should watch FB change to FA2A. Come on. It's like 7 version updates you gotta go through. Come on, you got this.
Oh! Sorry, I might be a little excited. Because I finally get to do stuff with this PC. And not a moment too soon. This time to end the stream, maybe. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something on this computer before we end it. Depending on how long it takes Cyberpunk to load. We'll do Cinebench. We'll load up like Cinebench or something. Speaking of which, actually, I'll pull up Cinebench right now on my other PC and send it over. Is Cinebench a paid for thing? I think Cinebench is a paid for thing. Alright, user benchmark it is. I was still updating, okay. Because it occurs to me, I need to go to bed, because I have to get up and work tomorrow morning. But, there we go. After much technical tribulations today, ladies and gentlemen, we have the BIOS updating. We're going to make sure we're going to test installing all 4 gigs of, all 4 sticks of RAM once we're done updating the BIOS. And then that's probably what we're going to call it for tonight. And then tomorrow, big stream. Big angry stream. I don't know, I might legitimately play Cyberpunk tomorrow, I'm not sure. I might postpone the other streams and play Cyberpunk. Something big, something angry. Cyberpunk is the first thing I can think of that would look impressive in 1440p on this rig. I'll have to look through my other games and see what I could run. There we go. Restarting. The moon. Alright, go to bed. I will, as soon as we're done. Then I gotta clean. I gotta clean behind before I can go to bed. It is a mess in here. There's cardboard everywhere. Cardboard, plastic, styrofoam. Just chucked them everywhere, really. It's like boot device. Oh, that was the wrong button. Hang on. Skip. Did I miss that? Into Windows instead. Windows? Oh, look, the whole BIOS is different. It's a different color now. Ooh, okay. Alright. I see what you're working with here. Yeah, we've got FA2A available at the moment. And EDR5 Auto Booster. Experimental Profile. XMP1. Let's not fuddle with that right now. Let's just leave that alone for the moment until I'm more comfortable. Okay. We're gonna save and exit. We're gonna save and exit. Everything's fine. Then we're gonna try installing the other 2 cards of RAM to see if they're okay. And then last but not least, we will install this bad boy. I could let it boot up so I can shut it down properly. Not take this long to boot. You are an NVMe drive. There it goes. Hello, Windows. Yes, power down now, please. Okay. Off to the side. No? Okay. Go ahead and turn power supply off. Plug the damn thing. Let's get the other 2. Let's try getting these in here. Let's try with 2 sticks. I just can't see anything.
You know what? Actually, it's pretty great. My RAM apparently glows under blacklight, so... Okay. We have 2 sticks securely lodged. Again. On. Unplug the flash drive so it's not trying to boot off of it. And power on. Remember, this one up here is the potentially broken one. Both LEDs are on. That's not a great sign. Ain't getting nothing. I'll give it a minute. Oh, we have boot. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Oh, I missed it. I was mashing it real good, but it missed it. It's okay, we can do a restart. Restart. Make sure both sticks are actually registering. Just because the RGBs are on doesn't mean that it's registering the actual RAM. A2 and B2 are on. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that shut down. And we'll move over to the other one. Oh. More RAM could take longer to post. True. Very true. And also, yeah, anyway. Grab out of the way. Alright. We're gonna try it with 3 sticks of RAM, which you can do, it's just not gonna be happy about it. I'm just gonna see if it registers the 3rd stick of RAM. You know what? Go all the way and just do all 4 of them. I'm gonna keep track of which one is the one that I removed first. I am prepared to mash delete. But all 4 of the sticks be glowing. See what we got. Remember, this one's the one that we think is the troublemaker. Kind of interesting that they're not synced up. I find that very interesting. Nothing yet. Oh, the moment I move my hand off the keyboard. Hey, it's registering all 4 of them. Yes. Okay. It's registering all 4 of them. Go ahead and do save and exit. Let's boot it up. booting. We have Spinny Bit. We have the Windows Spinny Bit. Oh, all my RAM is yellow now. Looks like a freaking ZPM just lit up in the middle of my freaking computer. Good lord. Alright. Chrome. What? There are 6.5 million people currently playing things on Steam. Push. Go and install there. Steam. And I'm going to need to transfer this off of that so you guys can't see my Steam login. Because that would be bad. I would not like you guys to see my Steam login. Is up. Oh wait, I dropped space. Logging into Steam. Gonna take me like 20 years. On Steam. Steam has been really problematic for me right now. You guys are actually not on this camera anymore, so I can use this. There you go, that's much easier.
Games 35 to install on your PC. 1K special, let chat buy a game with their own money and you play that game.
Maybe. I'm not gonna ask chat for money though, that's a silly idea.
don't like the idea of chat giving me money.
Okay. Close my friends list. Go to my library real quick. Okay, let's see. What's the most demanding thing I can run right now? From the depths. Yeah, actually. I'm gonna install From the Depths. And we're gonna run as many battleships as we can against each other. I don't like the idea of chat buying me stuff. That's my point, Tanya. It feels disingenuous to me. Oh, we're so close. I can taste those battleships. Almost done. It's verifying it all right. Verifying. Files are installing. Come on. Updating. From the Depths, ready to play. This is gonna look like shit. It's gonna look like a oh, well, that loaded instantly. Profile name, player. Oh god, I'm gonna have to recreate stuff. Create profile, dead videos. Let's do single player. Custom battle. And do all materials. Do teams. We're gonna do... Let's do add blueprint to team. Yeah, none of my saved files are there. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Let's do neater. Let's do... What's a good way to lag this fucking thing? Where's the crossbones? Let's get a couple crossbones on one side. I think 3 crossbones on one team ought to do a good job. And on the other side, let's throw in... Let's see. Let's do a Steel Striders. What was the one that spawned in the freaking crap? What shit? It was the Annularis that spawned in a bunch of crap. Yeah! Oh my god, look at all the carrier wings. Holy crap. Add blueprint. Let's go ahead and add in... What else was in that fight that lagged the crap out of the game? The Cat Shark? That name sounds familiar. Let's add another blueprint. Let's add... The Exter? The Exter was in the fight. Okay. That's probably good enough. Let's go ahead and see if that breaks the game. Start. Keep in mind that this is going to be very ghetto, the way it looks here. Okay, so that's the Annularis. That's the Cat Shark. The Exeter. And where are the pirates? They're over here. 3 crossbones, which popped into existence pretty instantly. Alright, let's go ahead and turn it on. Oh, this is running beautifully. I'm not noticing any frame rate lag at all. Oof. That's a lot of cramshell damage. And it's still standing. Oh, jeez.
I think he's dead, Jim. Oh, that's the Exeter exploding. That's not lag, that's Exeter going bye-bye. Because he just lost his fuel storage. Good to know, 3 crossbones is actually enough to bring down some Steel Strider stuff. They are just firing shots into the air constantly. Also, what are our settings at? I'm curious. Let's go maximum quality. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, someone's exploding, I think. Yep, someone's exploding. That was the Cat Shark and the Exeter are both down at this point. It's just the Annulars and the Hake Wings now. Ooh, the Annulars has got some damage to it, too. It's a bit missing. I'm sure it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, it's definitely not all good anymore. The crossbones are just absolutely opening up on all these Hake Wings. They're not doing jack diddly squat, though. Look how few of them are damaged on the corner there. That said, I don't think the Hakes can really beat the crossbones either, which means the crossbones will eventually win. Eventually, they'll get a lucky shot with a flak, or God forbid, a lucky shot with a cram cannon. I know you guys can't really see what's going on, but trust me, it's running great. It's running beautifully right now. This game has never run this well. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. Go ahead and... Wait. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna get this thing cleaned up. I'm gonna get it closed up. We're gonna call that good. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, I just whacked the camera. Real quick. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I have been to Videos. It has been a pleasure building a PC with you guys today. Although we had some trouble, but we got through it, and I have a working PC now. So, awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolute pleasure. Have a pleasant morning, afternoon, evening, and good night. Oh, shit's all the way over there. I gotta go over there.